The truth is being revealed. Today is Catterday, right? The cats are revealing the truth. People know what they're doing, and now they're becoming not afraid to speak out. And some people are getting very afraid that the speaking out is going to probably not be a good thing. And hello, I see you there lurking. It's okay. I'm not letting the cat out of the bag yet. It's coming in due time. There's a lot of people though that are very afraid. They're afraid for their life, you know. They've been made to look like liars. They've been made to look like they're crazy, you know. But the truth is being revealed slowly. Good morning, Cliff. How are you today, sir? The rabbit hole is actually very deep, okay? Very, very deep. And the corruption goes clean to the top. Just like I've always said. Just like I've always said. Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. Oh, very cold. Yeah, it was in the 30s this morning. Actually, maybe below 30. I'm not sure. I know it was at least 30. Yeah, it's a little chilly. It's okay. I don't even have my socks on this morning. I was plenty warm last night. I slept under my little fuzzy blankie, kept my little feeties warm. I seem to be getting a lot of comments on a recent video I posted on my community page. And, well, for some reason, the comments, some of them are disappearing. I guess they're making their comment and then they're retracting, you know. But that's okay. They don't realize that even when they retract, I still have a copy of it because I get an email with the comment in it, right? If they change their name, I'll get the email in the name they used to be when they changed the name to make the comment. So, it's not like they can get away with it, right? Not at all. Oh, and it has nothing to do with pedophiles either, by the way. That's being handled by other people. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't have time to hunt pedophiles. I'm hunting murderers. That's a bigger step. More bigger than hunting pedophiles. And I also put myself in a lot of danger doing it. But I've connected so far murders connected to sex trafficking. Isn't that amazing? I've been telling y'all about the murders all along. Only problem is until recently, I didn't know who was actually doing them. Then I'm finding the proof, court records, newspaper articles, things like that. And there's a lot more out there. There's a lot more out there. Honestly, I'm surprised the police haven't figured it out by now because I know they watch Facebook. Facebook, and all these other social medias was where all this crap gets talked about. And even if they take their page down, the stuff's still there. They think it goes away because they delete a comment or they take their Facebook page down or whatever social media. But what they don't realize is that stuff is there. It's going to be there. It'll never go away. Never. Once you've typed and hit enter on any social media, it never goes away. They always have a copy of it on the servers. The servers keep copies of everything just for purposes like this, right? 11 in here now. Wow, we have a lot of lurkers. I know who most of them are. I can see you. I told you there's a program. You can actually see who's lurking. Am I not correct, Cliff? You can see who's lurking in your channel. You just got to be a little smart and know how to use things, but because it always pays to see who's watching and not commenting on things, because a lot of times they're involved too. Yep. See, oh, good morning, Raven. You sexy thing, you. And Rodders, good morning, good morning. Well, the rabbit hole's getting deeper, Rodders. The rabbit hole's getting deeper. Actually, I'm thinking about going in fucking Texas to get a little warmer weather. I don't know what it was in Texas last night, but it got down to 30 here. It's going to be down in the 20s here in a couple of days. Our weather's fixing to get bad. Yeah, Raven, did you not see? See, I posted the video of Rodders' big catch as a joke because that was his first little fish he caught. That wasn't his big fish. I've got I got 5,000 views on it the first day it was up. I know. Yeah, they had snow. I know that's horrible. And I think it probably, if it's going to hit, it'll hit here today or tonight because that snow is, I'm about a day behind them on weather. I'm gonna go look and see what it is. Hang on. Well, it's warmed up to 37 here. It was 33 at about 5 o'clock this morning. Good morning, Dee. Good morning. Good morning. Well, go make a snow angel, Rodders. Go make, and it might give you a viral video. Make a snow angel. If we get snow this year, I'm putting my bibs on. I'm gonna go make a snow angel. I know he always seems to get those hotel rooms, doesn't he? He's so lucky. No mo don't knows for Jose or Sam. Period. Well, now Jose's back to asking for a new inner tube for his bike while he's riding it. He don't even need one. So he's trying to use his inner tube thing for donations again. It's not going to work, Jose. I no longer send Jose a penny, okay? Never, never, never. Because he lies. Because of his lies. But mainly because of his lies. Nothing else, just because he lies. You know, he lies on me. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Stony. They're not supporting him, though, Raven. You know, Green Stink always said she sent me money. I've got no Cash Apps and no PayPal's money from her. She sent me some raggedy ass old clothes. She sent me two skirts and two tops, I think. Now she might send him a used pair of socks, you know, or a dirty T-shirt, but that's all she's gonna send. We know the Crane Corps ain't got no money. It all goes for her drugs. She ain't gonna. They're not gonna give their money away. Guarantee it. Her and her big law education she says she's got. When people can't even spell and they're supposed to be teachers and people with law degrees, you know, I think there's a something's funny going on about that. I've heard her saying it. She's got all these law degrees. I mean, high levels in college, law degrees, right? Wonder why she isn't a lawyer. Does that make sense for you? Well, it's like it's like the stuff Rider 58 posted. Those photos. I've had those photos since back in 2021. The same exact photos. All he did was rush out, go down, and go. I need to get it for you. I need a copy of these pictures. That's what he got because I dropped the bird seeds down on the ground. He picked them up and he went and got some pictures. He put them out there. I'm not putting them out there yet because I've still got motions in order in court. That's the reason I haven't put them out there yet. It doesn't bother me that they're out there, but I mean, now they're public information because they've been posted on the internet. So now I can post my copies, my copies of showing the when they were in his bedroom and they opened that drawer in his dresser and found that box with all his drugs in it and shit. See, I've got those photos too. He didn't flip those up there for y'all to see. He left them over to the side. He only wanted you to see my gun. You know what I mean? And I still have my gun, by the way. Anyway, yes, I'm locked and loaded, people. I will protect myself. Oh my God, he is? You mean Charles Tenall? Nikki? Good morning, Backers. I hope you got your thermals and your bibbed overalls on. Just don't wear them for 6 months, please. He's going to interview the dog. Oh, this is going to be great. Great content. Great content. Yeah, I slept in this morning. I was so snuggly and warm. I had my heater on, and I was staying warm. And um, I got up and then got my iced coffee to cool me down because I was so warm. Notice 30 people in here and only 3 people talking. Lot of people interested in what's going on. Oh, you got 2 pair of socks on? I ain't even got no socks on. I'm not kidding. No socks whatsoever. Huh? None, 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 none. I got my same old shoes, the ones I bought at the thrift store for $1.50. I got them on, but that's it. And these really thin, I've got some really thin hippie pants on. They're made of some kind of nylon, stretchy stuff. They fall off. Have to keep yanking them up, but they'll work. I'm not going out anywhere today anyway. Well, yeah, Dee. Look. I mean, look how many's here. Just so they can screenshot and record my chat to use it against me in a court of law, right? But this is YouTube, and my First Amendment allows me my freedom of speech. That's why we have the First Amendment rights, people. So I can say whatever I want about whatever I want, and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. And I also support the Second Amendment rights, the right to bear arms. So when I get to Benton, Arkansas, I'm going to go and stand on public property and video and video and video and video for you guys. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of content and a lot of footage from this because I'm being stalked and harassed online, which is a federal crime, right? And so I'm going to just step up, go in person, and actually I can strap my gun on and do it in public. Well, I got his 411. Hell, I got his 211 and his 311 too. Oh, they're no. The fact is, D, that now they're trying to bring me up and set me up in a involved in a murder, people, a murder. When them and their family is the only one committing any murders, which I've already proved. If y'all ever read my stuff and look at my post, you'll find out murders. Yeah. So now I'm being um, basically involved in some kind of a murder that I don't know anything about, but I'm sure I'll find out. And I can't wait, actually. Which guy was that, D? Oh, you talk about Charles? Yeah, he's mad at me. No more slushy donations. Of course, I knew he was trolling me with that, you guys. I'm not a dummy. I've been on YouTube quite a bit of years. Well, I back Deborah Langley. I back Nikki. I back Evan. This is 100% people. I back Red Road Homestead 100%. It's a chess game, people. Let them make their next move. They're getting very close to their king being captured. If you play chess, you know what I mean. Oh, that nut job, D. Oh, yeah, that's another one. No, that's another one. They paid him to do that. He's been paid. Yeah, and I think he's backing out now because I think he's bit off more than he can chew, and I don't think he's going to be able to swallow that. No, Red. I'll tell you later. If you read that report, the second murder, he tried to kill 5 people. 5. 4 was airlifted to UAMS in Little Rock, okay? The other one he killed. They didn't medevac him to the hospital. Coroner took him away. But the other 4, I know some of them. I'm trying to find the rest of them. And I'm sure they're going to have a lot to say about this. Yes. You want to come up on Panama Minute Road? I'll type you something in private chat that you're just going to flip the fuck out on. See, the first thing people do is they try to make somebody appear crazy so that nobody listens to them. And I fell for that, and I didn't listen to this person that was trying to tell me all about this, right? Because, in my opinion, she's loonier than a fucking box of rocks. Oh, yeah, he started it. He came to YouTube, Red, to stalk and harass me. See, and that's a crime, especially when you're on parole. That is a big crime, a federal crime. Maybe he's just wanting to get put in federal prison so he can have the life of ease instead of being in a state prison where it's not so good and fun. Maybe that's what he's wanting. But whatever. But if they don't keep these people locked up, there will be more people turning up dead. They'll go back, they're going to make a second attempt on this. I guarantee you that. See, 36 people in here now, 4 of you talking. So that means I've got 32 little lurkeroonies. Hey, girl.
Hey.
Just a minute, because I'm going to type you something in private chat. Okay?
Okay. I just woke up. Lord. I overslept. Looked like somebody was going after Jay and Tracy's stream. I went over there for a minute. She's sleeping.
Okay. Now, just read that. See, they've been friends a long time before I ever met them. I ever met her, right? Or my son ever met her. See, she told me about this. I blew it off because, I always think she's crazy. Everything she talks about's crazy anyway.
Yeah.
Hang on. I got one more thing I want to say. And this is why I think she's not doing some of the stuff she should be doing right now. So they got their fingers in a lot of pies. You understand what I'm talking about? They're doing a lot of baking. And I got a feeling, they'll come back, they'll come after her again.
Jeez.
And the other 3.
Uh-huh.
And the other 3. There was 4. Okay. I think she needs to go into victim witness protection myself, but that's it's my thought, and she's not going to. She thinks she's a toughie.
Yeah, right.
33 in here now. See all the little lurkers?
Woohoo!
And he's been having words on that video that I posted back and forth with Evan. I don't know if y'all read the comments, but a bunch of the comments disappeared. Um, Either he reported them and YouTube took them out. You know what I'm saying? It didn't say the comment was retracted. They just disappeared. So that tells me that he must have reported them and YouTube removed the comments because that's what happens.
Yeah, I seen there was, um, when I opened up the laptop, I seen there was a whole bunch of, comments after what I
I
had
think
said.
there was like 17 comments, but there's actually only like 3 comments in there.
Yeah, I went back. That's how I found out you was live. I was going to go see what was being said.
Right.
I didn't get that far. I seen you was live. So,
So we're gonna see what happens. Maybe he'll get an interview, with this dude. And then maybe we can get some more answers that I'm looking for.
what Dee's talking about last night on his live stream, he was stressing his daughter out.
She's talking about that weirdo that's been coming after Evan, saying that, and that's not his daughter. That's not his daughter, Dee. That's his wife. She's got that whatever that disease like Jose has that makes you look like you're really young. That's his wife. He don't even have a daughter. He's psycho. I've seen this game played before.
He could actually
It,
play
it,
in a
it would
haunted movie. He's
it
like,
would be the same if I got up here and told you guys that Jose was my son and somebody was typing creepy shit at him, right?
mm-hmm.
See, Jose's been actually banned, had a channel struck for them YouTube considering he was underage.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So this is basically the same thing. That nut job, what is it, Lord Crichton? I'll say his name, you fucking bitch. We know that's your wife. We know you don't have a daughter. We did our homework. Believe me. Good morning, Crafty.
and
So he can back on down with that shit. And I don't know why he's keeping it going. Somebody's paying him. I can tell you that he's being paid to do this because the only people ever do anything is for money. That's why I tell you guys follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. See,
right.
the prize this time happened to be his wife that he's pretending is his daughter to get Evan in trouble.
I'm surprised anything would marry him. God,
I know. Well, she's probably just psycho as he is.
yeah, could
From
be.
from the way I've heard her talk. Well, you can look at that she showed herself on the camera. I've seen her tattoos all over her. See, in order to get tattoos, if you're an underage person, a parent or legal guardian has to show proof they're parent or legal guardian and sign for you to get a tattoo. I know this because my children went and tried to get tattoos.
Yeah, mine did too.
Yeah, okay, and this is how I know this. So now you look, if she's what, 14, 15 years old, whatever he said, how did she get all them tattoos without a parent's consent? That's his wife. That's his wife, people. That's his wife. He can get fucked. You better leave Evan alone or he's going to end up getting sued because he can be sued for what he's doing. Slander, and he's done slandered enough that he can be sued. And if he has anything, which he probably doesn't have anything, he's probably living in Section 8 housing apartment,
Right.
probably up there selling drugs to support his habits, you know. We've seen it. I don't know if you have, but I've seen it millions of times, time and time again. All I do is ever sit back and keep my eye on shit. I'm not even involved in none of that shit I was involved in, but I was keeping my eye on it very carefully. Of course, after I was arrested, you know. But
Yeah,
that's right. Well, they will take them, but the parent has to be there with them. The parent actually has to come in with them and show proof that they're their parent or legal guardian. Like a birth certificate or no, they make them provide proof. Well, my tattoo friend did. He would make them provide proof and make the parent or legal guardian come in with them to get a tattoo. But this girl's covered in tattoos. I seen them all over her, and
That's
I didn't watch but a couple of his videos enough to figure all this out. If I'd watched the rest of them, I could probably figure out his whole shit show. You'd be surprised what people on YouTube will do for content, for views, likes and views and clicks. They will destroy a person's life just for a like, a view, or a click.
right.
Yeah, piercing's also crafty. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, a lot of them will, Stony. A lot of them will. But I live in a corrupt state. But anyway, like I said, you know, oh, different strokes for different folks, I guess is the best way to put that. So, each of these businesses operate their business in a different manner. So, in different states, they do have different laws and they operate in a different manner that way. And I don't even know where this Crichton happened to be residing yet. I'm sure I could find it in a matter of time. It's easy to find people's shit.
I'm wondering how long Sam's going to leave that video up, because now I know that if somebody acts upon or does anything to me because he posted that, and they
Is
can,
it still up? Which video is it?
it's on his community page. It's Shit Bucket,
Oh, that's why I missed it. I went to his videos. Okay, because I was looking for that. Okay.
but
Okay.
if he continues to
I
leave
keep
it
forgetting
open,
he has a community page now.
yeah,
Why
and
do YouTube let morons have a community page?
I don't know. But he keeps leaving it up, and something happens, then they're coming after him.
That's right. That's why I'm putting everything. I have always put everything.
They got the original copy of what he said and what he put up there to begin with. They have that, and they're just waiting. So if he keeps it up there and something happens, bye bye, Sam. Because that is a death threat, and he will be charged with assault on
And
an
even though, well, it's like,
officer.
Tally removed that video about Camden, but that can be subpoenaed. I can get a copy of that anytime I want. I can get it from Google.
Uh-huh.
All I got to do is file a report or even put in a FOIA to the court and request that video and get a copy of all of it to put on a disc, and they'll send it to me. So just because they think they turn their shit private or even remove it, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
The servers in YouTube and Google still have a copy of it in both places. In fact, it doesn't go anywhere. They can take them down all they want. They can hide them. They can private them. They can remove them, but they're still there.
That's
the copies of them can still be got. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
There was no names mentioned in my video, and he said he laughed. He said he thought it was awful funny. I said, thank you. I said I won the contest with that. But
that was a great costume, though. It really was. And you never said it was him or anything. And it doesn't matter on Halloween. That's what people do. They dress up as other people, other cartoon characters. This is what Halloween is all about. Dressing as someone else. That's what it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to go on Halloween night and dress up as yourself. That's not Halloween. Okay. I mean, I look at the logical side of everything.
Right. It was just a funny, but for him to put it on his channel and then, put on there anybody wants. information.
but he can put up anything he wants about anybody else, and it's all good, right? Like
So
all the crap
yeah,
videos he's got up about me
right.
and Nikki and Evan, and I'm telling how many more I don't even know. Probably some others too. Probably Allie. He's probably got one up about. I don't know who he's got them up about. But see, it's okay if he does it. It's just nobody else is allowed to,
Yeah.
right? Nobody else. 41 people in here, bitches. Let's smash that fucking like button.
When he gets off of
Because
probation
you're
or
working.
whatever,
You're,
he doesn't want to come to Tennessee either because his bed buddy, she's not even going to be able to help him just because she has somebody in law enforcement. It ain't going to work.
well, she's got a new boyfriend anyway, from what I hear. She's
Well,
no longer having anything to do with him.
now she's not like the rest of us. You don't have one at a time.
Oh, I know exactly, and I know her background, and yeah, she likes multiples. Okay,
Yeah, I believed her lies at one point, but boy, it's all come out.
I didn't. I tried to warn everybody from
I
the. I
know,
did it in private though. I didn't do it publicly. I
right?
told everybody this bitch is loonier than a fucking box of ticks. I'm not kidding.
Well, you know, it's just going to be another state where he's not allowed.
Yeah, he's already not
He
allowed in a lot of states.
just kind of blew it for himself.
Yeah, he can't go to Florida. He can't go to Indiana. He can't go to where's that other one? Ohio.
Yeah,
Ohio. Oh yeah. Before long, he'll be blocked from half the United States, or too afraid to drive through their state, afraid he'll get caught. And also that little remember when he took when he e-bagged for that motel room and he got that $200, and he says he went down and got a driver's license. Um,
right.
well, if you look at that driver's license, uh, it doesn't even say driver's license on it anywhere. All driver's license had the state. That one, but we're up there where it said California. Right out beside of it, uh, it should have said driver's license. It either says driver's license or identification card, one or the other, depending on which it is, because you can get an identification card. But that was fake, by the way. Fake, a fake, a fake, a fake. He didn't think nobody was going to notice it. And I didn't till I actually took the time to go look at it. And then I went and Googled, what do the California driver's licenses look like? And they all say California in big letters. And to the right of it, it says driver's license.
Right.
Well, the one he shared with, and another thing, see, he's not going to post, he's not going to hold his driver's license up in front of a camera because
Right.
he's paranoid as fuck, and he knows he's afraid he'll be doxxed. So we know he's not going to do that. The only reason he did it is because it was fake, and everybody believed it. Everybody jumped on it, except for me, of course. I go out and I go through there and I nitpick that shit. I pluck it like a chicken bone. I'm good at what I do. And so, yep. And you could get those made. You can have them made online, actually. Print them out and everything from there. Then you can take them and have them put in the plastic to where they look real. But he failed to add in there that says driver's license, because you have to add the information in. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to put if it's a driver's license or an ID card that you're wanting to make. Well, he didn't put anything. He didn't put driver license or ID card. And so that means he still maintains his Indiana driver's license, people. The one he refused to show always. So why
Well,
would he refuse to show it when he jumped right out there to show his fake California one?
well, everything was ran, so yeah.
Oh, everything's been ran, done, reported, recorded, copied, shared, and he's not getting away with anything. 38 people in here now.
Woohoo!
Wakey, wakey, lemon bakey, Nubo.
Just a message to you, Sam. You can't do that crap to people. So you just started a snowball effect.
Yeah, because once they find out he's forged a driver's license, that's another charge. He's not really bright. He is, I'm talking the farthest thing from bright. Bright as a burnout light bulb bright, okay?
Mm-hmm. You know, better find another state to get
And he
license
should
plate.
know. Oh, and I found the video too yesterday. The one where he was abusing that dog and he was screaming and cussing and carrying on, and the dog knocked his phone in the floor. And no, I had recorded it.
Oh
So
wow.
I didn't even know I had it. I was going back through looking through some old stuff yesterday, and I had that little baby recorded. Didn't even know it. I was looking for something else actually when I ran across it.
Jeez. Well, that guy going after Evan, that
I
guy's
can send it to you, but it won't send on a text because it's too big. I have to email it. So you'll have to text me your email address, and I'll be happy to send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't remember. I don't whatever it is. If I had it before, I didn't save it. Okay, so I don't
Oh,
have your email. But
okay.
but I can email it because that's how I emailed it to a couple other people, and that's how I had to do it. So I know it. I know I can email it, but I can't text it. It wants me to clip it, but I don't want to clip it because it's going to clip out everything. Part of
Right.
the important stuff one way or another. So yeah. So I do have a copy of that. Although he removed the video because he thinks as long as the video's gone off his page, it's gone forever. But I recorded it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And he's cussing that dog out, and he threw it. He threw the dog. You can hear him. You can hear what he's doing in the video.
Well, I must not have seen that one.
This is a good one. Whatever it is, it's a
Oh my
video
God.
direct from his channel. He was more mad because he goes, "This is why I have to buy so many phones. 'Cause the dog knocking my phone down in the floor. Well,
Oh
that
yeah, I
phone's
didn't
going to
see
break
this
in the
one.
floorboard. It's only going to break if it hits gravel. Believe me, I've dropped mine in the floorboard of my van, on my floor, on my wood floor in this camper many, many times, and it ain't broke. But it will break if you drop them on gravel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't.
come on, lurkers. Somebody needs to put a good word in here for Sam. I know y'all in here backing him, back in Camden, back in Lord Pedophile. That's what I'm gonna start calling him, Lord Pedophile. Y'all here backing one or the other of these three people. So step on out and put your hearsay in the chat. You're not blocked. Speak up. Speak up or forever hold your peace.
Well, that guy going after you, that's ridiculous. I mean, he's the one that started this shit. He goes up on
He's the one that committed all the crimes.
and then, one of them paid him, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, because that's the only way they do anything is if they're getting paid. Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize.
I mean, that's kind of stupid, go up there and then start your channel saying you're going to show shit in intervals to keep people interested about you, but as soon as you say something, oh
Well,
my god.
Well, all he did was put those pictures up from that FOIA that I've had since 2021. He just went and got it because that's what I told him. I put it in the chat. I keep dropping him crumbs so that he'll go correct his lies. And he does. One at a time, he corrects them. But I said in the chat or on my thing, I said the only way you'll get those photos is if you put in for a FOIA. And so he ran out because he could just run down and pick it up. See, I had to have it mailed to me because I was out of state. So I had to have it mailed. They mailed it to me on a disc. That's how I got mine on a disc. I don't know how they got theirs, but I got mine on a disc. I think they'll also put them on a thumb drive for you.
Yeah.
But that's how he got it. I'd had my copy since 2021. Okay, that's what 2 years now. I've had my copy, but I didn't put my photos out there for a reason, right? I've
Right.
got, because my other court stuff that I'm filing against the state. so I didn't put mine out there. Because I'm using that as my some of my stuff on that. So, but yeah, all he did was pick up the breadcrumbs that I dropped him, and then he went and found. He finally figured out what a damn FOIA was. Finally, fucking dumb bitch. Well, I would have got FOIAs of these murders, except for, believe it or not, the coroner's the only one exempt from the FOIA Act. You cannot get photos of the dead bodies.
Right.
You can't get them. But they're
No.
exempt. They're exempt. So he's lucky there. He's very lucky there
Right.
that I couldn't get them because I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Hello, Stony. Hello, Cat. I don't know who Nubo is. Nobo.
Probably Sam. Nubo has one subscriber.
Oh.
The date was made August 24th, 2022.
Hmm.
Hell, it could be Camden for all I know. He's the only Nubo that I know in this community. The only
Right.
newbie. He'll never be part of this community. Never, never, never. We will not accept him ever.
No, he had to go over to the other community.
Well, that's why he already did. That's where he
Yeah.
started, remember?
Yeah.
Callie and Sam. And now Jose. Have you not seen the shit Jose's been pulling? Jose.
I haven't seen Jose.
Well, I was on Mr. T's panel. Jose came up there accusing me of all kind of stuff. And I said, Jose, why are you bringing your trash over on Mr. T's community? And Mr. T said, yeah, Jose, why are you doing that? Anyway, after a little bit, Mr. T, called him trash and stuff. And of course, he always does. And Jose dropped off and left, but he kept coming back up. You know how he does. He'll drop, come back up. And that's what he did. But he didn't get very far with his lies. And all I said, he says that I threatened his parents. No, I didn't. I just said, Jose, I know who your parents are. I know where they live. I know how to contact them. You know, me and your parents are real good friends, Jose. Anna and Jerome, they love me. They don't love you, however. Well, if you remember back a long time ago, and he put this out himself, he did something to his little nephew and they ran him off. He's not allowed back there anymore because of that, because he what he did to that little boy. Now they didn't want to report it, get it involved, have CPS step in, take the kid and all that over Jose. They just ran Jose off and kicked it under the rug. So we
Wow.
don't really know what he did to that child, but we do know that he did something to that child. Maybe he was videoing him, like Dibble does with the CP stuff. Um, Maybe that's what he was doing, because I know that's what he was doing when he took that short fuse out there to Dibble. I know exactly what they were doing with that. It'd take me long to put that one together. And then the only thing is, the short fuses since then has disappeared off the face of the earth. And I was hoping that Dibble didn't leave her locked in that Connex box when he got arrested and they put him back in jail.
Oh, I didn't know he was back in jail.
Oh, he's been back in jail for a while. He got picked up for violation, not reporting his where he was living.
Wow.
Yeah, I got so many things I keep up with. My head overflows. Okay, I'm surprised I can even keep up with a civil conversation, but I can keep up with all of them because believe me, I'm involved in all of them. I keep up with every little thing. But the child porn ring's still at the slabs. It's not gone yet.
Oh,
There's
I can believe that.
there's still other people there doing it.
There's no place for kids, and then people take their kids in there.
Well, look at Country Kind of Crazy. I know her husband is a slabber, Pink Gorilla. Okay. That's her. I mean, that's her husband. And so she supposedly goes there to visit him. And she raises her grandchildren, by the way. They're not her children, they're grandchildren. But I would not take my children, my grandchildren, or my great grandchildren into Slab City. No fucking way. Hell, I don't even know if I would go in there. At one time, I wanted to go there, you know, but at the time, they covered up all the goings on in Slabs, all the murders and the deaths and all that. See, I hadn't heard about none of that stuff when I was wanting to go, you know. But
Right.
all the snowbirds have just about quit coming out there. That's why they're not getting the donations and all the shit they all used to make off the snowbird. They're not getting it. The snowbirds was coming out there and then they were getting robbed. And then the slabbers were turning around saying, "Oh, it's the snowbirds that's robbing us." Ah,
That's ridiculous. Now,
you
Pink Gorilla, I've watched some of the slab things. I didn't. I thought he was gay.
I think he is, and I think she has said he was, but it's still her husband, and so those are still his grandchildren too. If they were, if they're married. She said they were married. She said it was her husband.
I didn't even know she was married to him.
Yep, she told it herself right on live streams. Probably on one of my old live streams is where you'll see it at.
I'll be right back, Stella.
All right. Wow, 39 people in here. 39. Nobody got anything to say? Oh, it dropped. Somebody took 3 names out. Who had 3 names in here? Which one of you little lurkers had 3 names? What's the matter? Did your server shut down and kick all your names out at one time? You tried to put too many on one web browser on your computer. It ate up all your freaking RAM and then closed the web browser. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, D. I watched the chat. Okay. Somebody's trying right now to bring another name back in, but they're having a hard time. See what it is, your computer, especially if you're using Windows, that's why I use Linux, because Linux doesn't take a lot of power to run it. You could bring all 36 names in here on Linux, but you can't on Windows. The most names you can bring in on Windows from a single web browser is about 5 or 6. Okay. That's the very top most you can use, because the operating system for Windows takes up too much RAM, too much space, and if the hard drive is small, it's taking up even more space. You see what I'm saying? So they don't have space to run all this. So when you see like 3 names drops out at once, then that means somebody had their little web browser open and they had 3 channels open at the same time. And when they tried to open the fourth one, it closed the web browser, crashed the browser. Not the browser's fault. That's what it's supposed to do. They don't have enough power to run all that shit. They forget I build computers. I build gaming computers and servers. Yeah, D. Yeah, they do. Sam goes and I've seen him go make 20 new names in one day. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Go make a Google name and turn it into a freaking um, YouTube account. Or they can come in here. They can come in and lurk as being anonymous too. Yep. See, now they're going back up. Right. What does anybody need with that many phones? I've got 2 phones, one for a backup. I've got a tablet and I've got a laptop. That's all you need, right? That's 4 devices. And I have to have the laptop because I have to go in and where I'm monetized. A lot of my monetization stuff has to be handled and done on a laptop. So I have to have a laptop. I haven't even used my tablet but once since I bought it. Probably 2 years ago I bought it. I don't know. I haven't had it quite a while. I don't even use it. Here's the thing, D. He's only got service on one phone. Now you can hotspot up to 10 devices from that one phone. And that's most any of your people that let you have a hotspot, that's how it works. You can hotspot up to 10 devices. But when you do, it's pulling the power down from all the every time you add another device in there, that's depleting the power from the server. Okay. I'm trying to explain it in a way so y'all can understand it. Yeah, yeah. Well, you probably got a phone too, but you may not YouTube on your phone. I try to do all my YouTubing on my phone. And see, that's all Camden did when he sent off. I got that for you. They gave him a disc. He popped it into his laptop. I'm wondering how he got a laptop. Because the cops took his laptop and phones. They took all his shit too, just like they did mine. Well, when you've got nothing in life to do, D, but drive around in a stinking ass minivan with a dog that you abuse on a daily basis, you know, you shit in your bucket, you dump it under your vehicle. I've got a porta potty in my van. I have to actually, when I go to dump mine, I have to actually take mine to an RV dump station and dump it in their sewer there. But oh well, at least it's clean and I can flush it. See, I'm going to buy a new one though. I want the big one back. My big one's not working right. I've got two actually, and I've got the smaller one in my van right now, but it sets too low. I don't like it because as low as it sets. So um, later on, probably after the first of the year, I'm going to invest in a new one, like the original one I had that's tall because it's wait. But in his van, see, he could use one of the shorter profile porta potties. He don't have to have that bucket in there that he has to go dump every day. I only have to empty my porta potty like maybe every 2 weeks or so. You know, that I don't have to empty it that often. I mean, I poop once a day. Most of the time, if I got to pee, I pee outside, or I'll use a public restroom, or the at the lakes. They always have those porta cans out there. You know, I use those instead of filling my porta potty up, right? But I'm just saying, he could if he had one of those in there, then he could might clean his van up and sterilize it with a ton of bleach and maybe get some of that smell out of there, right? You know what? Um, after the next time I go live, I'm gonna open my laptop up and I'm gonna email some of these videos and open them on my laptop. That way I can actually play them on my stream for you guys. Because I'm gonna play you this one where he was really mad at that dog. You could hear him. You could hear him when he threw that dog in the back of that van. Hey, Faye, what are you doing? Let me make sure I think I gave you a wrench, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I got your wrench. I got your wrench on. No, I got it on you. No, Faye, because they'll boot you out, honey. They'll boot you out. I wanted you to have your wrench. Faye's another YouTuber that I've met recently, by the way. Oh, isn't it? Don't you look good in blue? I think the blue makes me look a lot thinner. The blue makes me look really skinny. I love the blue. I love being. That's why I like to have a wrench in people's channel because it makes me not look so fat. You know. It holds down my pot belly. Yeah, right. It does. It makes you look smaller. But anyway, welcome to the chat. Everybody say hello to Faye. Sometimes I get myself laughing so hard. Honestly, I'll pee my pants. I laugh so hard in here. I laugh at some of the shit I say, and I don't even realize how funny it is till I look at it and read back, and I'm going, they're listening back to it, and I bust out laughing again. Yeah, I'm gonna need a box of adult diapers soon. Yeah, face cool, D, really, for real. Yeah, but Faye, welcome to hell. Let me tell you, girl. This is a, this is a. Hey, believe me, this this community is they some not all. I'm just saying a few. They are cray cray in the cabeza. Okay, loco, loco, loco. Nuttier than a fucking fruit cup. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you probably seen them around. I think you've seen old Sam. We call him Scammy in here. Old Fat Sam. I think you've seen him in some of those other places where you go too. Because I go to, we all go to some of the same channels. Yep. He was. He's got on. He's been on Mr. T's before. Yep. And well, that was Jose that got up on there. Well, when I went and did the laundry, when was that day before yesterday? Yeah, Jose got up on Mr. T's trying to set me up so they could go make a video about me. He passed it to Scammy. Scammy made the video. This is what they do, right? Because Jose doesn't want to be caught with his hands dirty. Yeah, that's what I thought. And nobody threatened his parents. They made a video and they put it on Scammy's page. Yeah, and said that I threatened his parents, and I did not say any threat. I said I know your parents. I know where they live. Very nice people. Oh no, you don't have to be sorry, honey. This happens daily in here. If it's not them, it's somebody else. Oh really? Uh, that's cool, Rodney King. Yeah, he is binary. I'm still not sure what his pronoun is, though. He has never announced his pronoun, but we do know. We've all seen his Pornhub channel, Rodney King. He has a Pornhub channel. It's called The Hitchhiker, and we've seen his big long titties, and he don't have a hair on his body, but right down there where you're supposed to have nuts, he has a bunch of hair growing. Okay. And his poor little penis looked like a number 10 pencil that had been broke in half and shoved down in the top of a chia pet. Do you know what a chia pet is? That's those little soap bar things that you put them in water and hair grows on them. And that's what it looked like. Uh, well, no, well, I've got a lot of friends in here. Yeah, believe it or not, he does. But take a number 10 pencil, break it in half, get you a chia pet, shove it in the top of it, and then put that chia pet down in water, and there it is. You have it. It's very disturbing, Rodney King. I've seen it too. Oh, and if you ever go to a Motel 6, take your own pillows, sheets, blankets, all your own bedding, because believe me, he's had sex with every pillow in Motel 6. I love you too, D. He really does. He wore them pillows out. He fucked the shit out of them pillows. I'm not kidding you. He gave them hell. And we ain't making this up. Believe me. Go look at his Pornhub. You'll see it. It's still there. He loves his Pornhub channel. Hell, I brought his viewers up. I shared his link to his Pornhub around so much I had him up to over 1,000 views on that pillow fucking video. Oh, definitely. And the carpet. Don't forget the carpet. Well, thank you, Butterfly. I do, but it's true. Like I said, I have no reason to make it up. I mean, it's totally 100% true. I'm going to roll some cigarettes while I'm talking to you guys. Thank you, Butterfly. Did I give you your wrench, Butterfly? Hang on a minute. Okay. I gave y'all your wrench so that in case I get a roguey mod, they won't take you out. I've had a few rogue mods before, and I've had to go remove some wrenches and do some rearranging. But um, like I said, um, I let everybody have an opportunity to talk. If they got anything they want to come in and say about me, they're more than welcome to plop their little happy ass right on in here and spew it out. Instead, I got 40 people up there lurking. Four of you are chatting, right? So that is 36 people lurking. 36 lurkers, which I don't mind. I'll take your view, honey. See, I won't even go look on their crap because I don't want to give them my view. You're welcome, Butterfly. I meant to do it the other day, and we got off into something else, and I forgot to go. I've got time today because there's not a lot of chat rolling to make sure people have the wrench. The new people coming in have their wrenches. There's always a method behind my madness. Um, your wrench is really, unless it's those porn link bombers, porn bomber people. Um, I don't really don't block anybody unless I tell you, but they're for so you can click on their channel and go to channel, check them out, see what they're all about. And that's the reason I give you the wrench for your tool to use, to help grow your channel. That's what the wrench is for. Oh, well, you're welcome, Mr. King. Um, like I said, you can use it for anything. But other just you can block the shit. Actually, report them and block them because they will come. They'll be here before the day's over. They come every time I'm live. Those sex chat channels, whatever they are, and those I like them to be reported and then blocked. And I'll time them out and I'll take them out so they don't come back up when my video re-uploads. Okay. Now, anybody that I am a monetized YouTube channel, so anybody that would like to donate or be a what do you call that, a members only member thing? I got that now. I don't even know what it is, but I got it up there anyway. Uh, but I also have Cash App and PayPal if anybody wants to contribute any donations, because right now I need to pay my StreamYard, by the way, and that's $10. Shady, good morning. Oh, hello.
Good day. Thank you for having me up. Sorry,
Oh,
my voice is
my
cracking.
pleasure, dear. Like I said, I've
Yeah,
seen you around. I've spoke to you in other chats.
yeah. I love your accent. My southern comes out when I'm mad. but
Well, actually,
I,
I've lived a lot of places,
uh
and I'm actually from the north, but I picked up the Texas accent when I was there. Texas, you know how you
yeah,
drag your letters out.
yes,
But anyway, so that's how I speak with a southern drawl,
hmm
because I've lived in a lot of southern states.
yeah.
Because I travel, I get around.
I'm a Georgia peach. I live in
Oh,
Virginia.
oh,
Yeah.
that's great. Believe it or not, I love the Georgia peaches. I love peaches.
Mm.
One of my favorite fruits.
Is it? I love apples. I'm on an apple kick lately.
Well,
Applesauce,
I've
anything
got
apple.
no teeth, and apples and nuts I can't eat.
Well, you
But
can do
any other kind,
applesauce.
I could chew a steak up, okay,
Uh,
without my teeth in, without them now. But nuts and apples, I just can't really chew them.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so, yeah, but peaches, any kind of fruit, man, I can eat the hell out of a papaya, a peach, a nectarine, a
Do you like
freaking
pears?
pears, yes, and grapes. I eat
Oh,
the hell out of grapes.
there is a pear my husband buys me. I cannot remember the name. It's kind of like it's brown.
That's the ones I like. Yeah, that
And they
brown
get
one.
really soft.
And
They
they
are
get
like
really,
candy.
but you have to, when you buy them at the store, though, I guess they freeze them when they're shipping them
Yes.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have to leave them lay for a week to
Yes,
2 weeks,
ma'am.
and they get
Mm-hmm.
really soft, and they're not
Oh,
rotten either. They're just soft. That's
no,
when they
yeah.
ripen.
It's
They're
like
ripe.
candy, right? They're so
Oh
sweet.
yeah, man, they're the bomb.
Oh,
I
yes, I
love.
love those. But I also have teeth issues. And I noticed if I leave my apples, like a whole apple sit, and then I chop it up, and then I sink it in applesauce and I let
Yeah,
it sit,
that,
it'll soften it. So I get
well, I was
both.
going to tell
Yeah.
you, I do eat applesauce.
Yeah. Oh,
I
love
love
applesauce.
applesauce, and
Mm-hmm.
I love it with what is that in it? What I put in my oatmeal?
Cinnamon,
Um,
sugar.
cinnamon, yeah,
Mm,
cinnamon and
that's the
sugar,
best.
yes, and that is the ticket.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry for my voice. It's just all cracky.
Yeah, mine does that a lot of days.
Yeah,
Today,
I'm
today it's
up all
not as
night.
bad.
Yeah.
But I go out and visit YouTubers, or I invite them to my one of my properties, one of my home bases. I've got
Hmm.
several, and
Hmm.
I meet YouTubers. And I just recently went to Oklahoma City and met Rodders and Beckers. I know you see them
Wow.
in the chat.
In real life?
In real life, yes, ma'am.
Oh
I
my.
don't know if you've ever heard of Joe Cool or Pansy Wagon. I just met both of them
So
like
cool.
a month.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
met Joe Cool. Yep, Joe
Wow.
Cool came and hung out with me. I took him fishing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we had a blast. I've met a lot of YouTubers. Let's put it that way. That's
Awesome.
what I enjoy doing.
Yeah. Good for you. That's cool. As long as they don't follow you home or want to wear
Oh, I don't
your
meet
skin
weird.
as a
I
suit,
don't. I
you're
make
good.
sure that I'm not meeting any weirdos. Now, the
Hmm.
only weirdos, honestly, that I have met was Jose. I let
Hey,
Jose come. Jose came, stayed with me 2 weeks.
is that right?
I've actually met YouTubers from Slab City that's came and visited me. Like I said, I've got a few locations, and so I can
Hmm.
actually meet up with them at any of my home bases, I call them.
I just have an itty bitty channel, and then I have a second one, but it specifically dedicated to a case that I am passionate about. But that's it. But I
Well,
look forward
that's
to
like me.
yeah.
Mine started out, about my case where I was falsely arrested in court, and now the person that actually was the reason I got arrested has been stalking and harassing me on YouTube, and he says he's
I
been
have
watching me for a long
information.
period of time. Oh no, so my case is getting deeper and deeper and deeper.
I
Now
bet.
he's accusing me of being involved in some kind of a murder when it was his son. His son is in prison doing like 40 years for killing two different people.
And
Okay.
he's accusing you of being a murderer.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
The
Oh yeah.
nerve. The nerve. That's
But yeah,
insane.
exactly. But all it's going to do is what he's doing is going to put him back in prison. He's on parole. He's got two paroles rolling, right? He
Hmm.
was on parole when he was arrested. Okay.
Oh.
But the first parole, he had 8 years left to do. This is how he was able to get out on parole. So they let him out after he served 2 years. Now, after he serves this rest of this first parole, 6 years, the next one he's got to do is 10 flat. That means he gets
Goodness.
no parole. So
Right.
he's going to come in here in these next uh, 6 years and try to destroy me on YouTube
No,
and
not
have
with
me
me around.
and get me arrested for another crime that I did not commit. I've
I
already been
had,
there
yeah.
once.
When I first moved here in 2010, I got a job at a laundromat just to keep busy. And I got to know my boss pretty well. She seemed okay. We texted a lot over the phone, like because she trained me basically in text messages. Long story short, she wanted me to work on a Sunday, and I said no. The next day, we have here where I live, it's called an EPA, an Emergency Protection Act or Order. and they're designed for usually domestic violence victims. They're 72 hours, so they have enough time to get. And she went in front of a magistrate, which is just a person sitting in a desk, and held up her hand and swore that I was stalking her and had an order put out on me. Well, I didn't have a problem with it because it was going to expire and I didn't care. I quit. But I got a new phone, and as I was copying and pasting what she said to me, and I sent it to my husband, it kept me on the same page after I was done copying and pasting on her message. So I ended up saying, "Can you believe that shit?" in a message, and it violated that EPA order. I called the cops myself.
Well, did you know? You mentioned that's a laundromat or laundry, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, do you know what they do?
I do now.
They actually wash money, drug money,
Yes.
for the
Yeah.
cartels and for different other people that sell and transport drugs.
Yeah.
You do now, huh? See, I'm going to tell you, you probably fell into a rabbit hole.
I did,
And
honey.
it's going to get a lot deeper, just like mine's doing.
When I called the police on myself, I was just in tears, but I was like, "Come get me. I violated this. I know I did." And they said, "No, we know her and she abuses my county wouldn't
Oh, well,
come
hey,
get me." So
Chelsea.
she went
And
to her.
thank you.com.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was speaking to
Good
the new.
morning,
I have new
Chelsea.
people came
It's
in.
okay. I don't mean to.
Yeah, I think I've seen
you.
.com around. But go ahead, continue with your story, honey.
Well, my county said, "No, we're not getting her because she is that crazy. Like, she is known for the EPAs, right? And falsely. I mean, even though she goes in front of a magistrate that knows that she's not telling the truth, they give her the order. I accidentally violated it by sending her a text that was meant for someone else. I took responsibility. I called the police. They were like, "No, we're not going to come for you, Faye. Relax." I freaked out. I did, but I realized what I did and what it meant.
You said
Violating
there's
it.
an EPA.
It's like an Emergency Protection Act order.
Okay, now listen.
Uh-huh.
We have an EPA, therefore, when I was arrested, matter of fact, one came disguised as police, and the next day, the real EPA shows up. And what they are, they're actually over trash, garbage that people make. They drive around in cities and that have violations because your grass is too tall, and they
Right,
write
right.
you a citation and make you cut your grass, and they call those the EPA
Well,
also.
she is the EPA hag. Then it's perfect. She is nuts. But the county
This is
that
what I'm
came,
telling you. They work.
yeah.
They work with the police. They'll
Mhm.
go to people's houses and they take photos before they're going to raid a place. That's what this
Right.
EPA did. They took photos of all the entries, all the gates, all the windows, all the doors, any kind of an entry or exit space, the security cameras, any of that kind of stuff. They took a bunch of pictures and gave them to the police. So the
Oh,
EPA is working in very tightly with your
yeah.
local police force. I can
Mhm.
tell you that.
Well,
I already been through it.
I had to prove that I wasn't in a place that had camera. The laundromat. I had to prove I wasn't there, right? So when court time comes, I requested the video to prove I wasn't there that day. And of course, it had been mysteriously lost. They lost it, right? So I
Right.
had to spend almost $6,000 in a year of my life proving I was in a different place, even around my family with witnesses.
You got by cheap. I had to bond out of jail on a fifty
Bless your heart.
thousand
Oh
fifty
my
thousand
God.
dollar bond. They destroyed all my property, which I have to replace. I lost everything I owned because it was stolen while I
I'm
was in
so
jail.
sorry.
And they drug me through the mud for 2 years before the court finally threw all my charges out and dismissed them.
Oh my goodness.
And now I'm fighting the state to get what little bit of property that anything I can get back from them back, you know,
Yeah.
via motions in court.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? You probably even have PTSD from that, I bet.
No, but my dog does. They throwed my dog in dog jail. My dog was put in animal control again. They set him up once with some tweaker, and then they came back and they took him out of my yard when they arrested me for no reason and put him in there. As soon as I got out of jail, I went and got him out. So I've spent, you wouldn't believe how many thousands of dollars
Oh, no,
I've spent getting my dog out of animal control, and he does fact have PTSD
yeah.
because every time he sees an animal control truck or a police car,
Oh, I bet.
no, he freaks the fuck out. He'll jump
Yeah.
under my vehicle or my camper, and
Oh, poor
he
baby.
just cowers and hides.
They'd have to take me before they took my Jax.
They did take me. They took me to jail in handcuffs.
Yeah.
I was gone when they took my dog.
Oh,
I wasn't even
see,
there.
That's cheating. That's just so wrong. You have been fundamentally wrong. That would change. That's life changing. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm sure you do.
I'm very strong minded because I've been an activist for 23 years now. And so not much of this stuff gets to me mentally. Oh, they even tried to say I was crazy, and I was court ordered on mental evaluation. I kid you not.
Well,
Because
did
they
you prove
couldn't
them
keep me in
wrong?
jail. They tried
And
keeping
we
me in
all
jail. They
are.
thought I wasn't going to bond out on 50,000, but I did. So then they tried to put me in the nut house. Of course, until I was able to assist in my trial mentally. Well, mentally, my IQ's of 160. So mentally, they can't fuck with me mentally. It's not going to bother me.
Mhm.
And I cleared that. And it's all in my public court records. If anybody wants to verify my psychosis.
Well, when I got the witch I was talking about when I came in the room, hearing about you, people trying to set you up. This person that's coming after me, she just has an obsession over my itty bitty channel, and
Well, they want you gone.
Yeah,
If they
well, I'm
can,
not
basic
going.
Bob. But most of the time, they either want you gone or they want you dead. They just
Right.
want you out of here for whatever reason. Uh, they just same with me. They want me gone from YouTube, or they want me dead, and they don't care which.
I got doxxed, and my background check came up, and even though the case got settled, right, I wasn't found guilty.
Right. Me
She
either.
only showed the part where there was an order and a violation. So
Right.
basically smearing me.
Well,
And
that's what they did to me, and now they're saying because the court threw my charges out because I wasn't guilty, but they're saying that she had to have snitched on somebody. They would not have thrown her charges out unless she snitched. But see, the only way anybody gets to snitch on anybody is if it goes to trial. Well, my renter, he didn't go to trial either because he took a plea bargain. He says he's got proof that I signed papers against him. He can't because it never went to trial.
Right.
Never. Right?
Right.
And that's the only, and mine was thrown out right when pre-trial started. Before that.
Are you still in the state or the county? Have you
I go back
consulted
and
a
forth.
lawyer?
I go back and forth. I've got 3 states that I got property in where I live.
Yeah.
And
You
I
should
travel, and then
consider
I
that.
travel
Even
around in the meantime and hang out with other YouTubers.
I would consider even consulting an attorney that does like injuries and accidents, that kind of thing. I mean, I would.
If I had the money,
No, they're free.
see,
honey.
I'm still using court-appointed lawyers to serve these motions in court for me.
Yeah, I understand.
So I don't have to go hire a lawyer, right?
Right. But I got hurt in a grocery store, and my attorney was free. He got paid at the end, right? So
yeah, if you know a lawyer that'll take my case, I've got a case that'll make him some big ass money, but he's got to wait and get paid at the end of it.
Well, your civil rights are violated.
No, I'm talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine that, but I would call around your town or your county and find
I already did back when I was arrested, but nobody would touch it because it was felonies. See, here's what gets me. This crazy dude, his son just killed 2 people.
Right.
He only got 40 years in prison. Do you know how much time I was facing had I been convicted? I was facing 109 years. That's over 4 life sentences.
You'd have to come back Pass again. I mean, come on.
I'm
109
serious.
years.
I'm serious.
Poor honey.
Because
I'm
they
so
started off with
sorry.
like
I bet
22
that scared
felonies.
you.
And then before it made it into the anything at all in the court, they had it all whittled down to 7 felonies. They picked out the best 7 they thought they could make stick, and they went with those and just dropped the rest of them.
I can't imagine.
So if you run across any lawyers
I will
that'll
keep that in
that'll
mind.
be
What?
happy,
Not
it
with
would be in the state of Arkansas. That would be in the state of
Arkansas?
Arkansas. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I think that you actually, because you're civil, it's a civil, yeah, there's so many layers to it, but especially your civil rights.
Well,
That,
yeah, but yeah, and now this nut job is trying to tell everybody that I'm affiliated in some type of a murder, and you do know that besides these other murders, you do know my son did come up dead, 4th of July,
was he murdered?
and so Sam comes in and says, "Well, we
What was
couldn't
he
get to
murdered?
you, so we got to your son," and this is what he says, and then he retracted it, but I got a screenshot of it. Um,
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm waiting right now on the full autopsy report because the
Yeah.
death certificate, of course, was written off as accidental drowning. And I'm waiting, and for some reason, the prosecuting attorney's not wanting to sign off on it. So I got somebody else that has contacts within their organization calling up there and trying to push it to get
May
it
I
through.
ask you some questions about that? If you're
Well, because
comfortable.
I had to actually, they mailed me a form and I had to actually take it to a notary and get it, sign it in front of a notary and send it in just to get this, the complete autopsy report.
Did your son know how to swim?
My son was an excellent swimmer. My children, I taught them how to swim when they were less than 2 years old.
How old was he when he passed?
He was 46.
Okay. What time of day was it?
He left out, we were out at this lake. And matter of fact, I had one of my YouTubers out there camping with me, and my family was all there. And the 3rd, he went for a swim early in the morning and he never came back. I kept sending boats out there to look for him throughout the day. And so finally I gave up about dark because I couldn't see anymore out there anyway. And I went to bed.
Right.
The next morning I wake up before everybody wakes up because they've been out. People there had been up all night shooting fireworks and going in and out in their boats and partying, 4th of July. Right. So the next morning, about 8:30 in the morning, I get up and I go down to the waterfront and I found him floating.
No.
And there was a man there in a boat who happened to be with the Piney Volunteer Fire Department. And I asked him, I said, my son went swimming yesterday morning and he has not returned. And I see something floating out there. And I said, could you please go out there in your boat on your way out to do whatever you're doing and see if that's him? And he went out there and it was him. He came back because we had no phone service out there. He got on a radio. He radioed in search and rescue, CID. The coroner showed up. There was just cops and coroners and all kinds of people everywhere, and they went out and brought his body back in. But if I hadn't got up that morning, if I hadn't have found him when I did, he would probably be a missing person because what happened was, I'm going to assume when he drowned, he sank. Well, when rigor mortis set in and his stomach and everything started to swell up from the acids in your body, he floated to the top. That's why I was able to find him. And if I had waited much longer and that next stage of rigor set in, when the swelling went back down, he would have sunk again and he would have been floated probably 20, 30, 50 miles, who knows, downstream. He would have never been found. I got lucky I found him only because I'm an early bird and I get up early in the morning,
No mother should ever find her child like that. I am so sorry. I am.
Well, and then now that, well, it's not even down to that. See, he had a child. He actually had children by 3 different women. He was never married. His oldest one has four of his babies. He's got 4 grandchildren, right? So the other 2 have 1 baby each. And people's been messing with, from YouTube now, messing with the one named Shorty. Then that's Sam and Tally and them. They've been messing with her. And that's my son's, my grandbaby's mama. And they've got her terrified to death. she was already terrified before from this other stuff that she was involved in,
Yeah.
and then
My
now
heart goes out to you right
now we
now. My
got
heart
my
is just
renter,
breaking with
the
you,
one that
though.
got me arrested the first time. You know, when I got arrested, actually, it's the only time I've been arrested. But anyway, so now he's been talking to her.
Stella, do you have an email?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you feel okay saying it over the air, or do you want to put it in private
No,
chat?
I'll put it. I'll give you my phone number too.
You put it in a private chat
Yeah,
because
I will.
I'm gonna send you some stuff, and I think I can help you. I'm gonna do my
I'll
best.
put my phone number in there. Everybody's got it. I've been doxxed. I've been swatted
Yeah.
twice. You
Oh
know
my
where they send the
goodness.
police to you.
That. Oh,
Oh, they've called and ordered pizza, not paid for, of course. And that was Jose did that because he put his you have to put your email address when you order pizza from another state. You know, so you have online. You have to use your email address. Well, it came back Jose. So I know who sent me about $35 pizza unpaid for.
a
And what?
$35 pizza. Did it come with like
Well, it wasn't
a
paid for. That's the
price?
ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. They ordered it and expected me to pay for it. Had everything in the world on it.
That's one
But
hell of a pizza.
he was also at my house visiting for 2 weeks when I got swatted the first time.
Wow.
They sent the police there. And they told the cops when they made the call that they showed up there that I was going to kill them all. So I'm on a live stream and they're all sitting there waiting for me to just get blown away by the police, right?
Oh my
On my own live stream.
You're blowing my mind and
It's all
heart.
through. It's still up. Everybody's seen it. See, I had another channel before this one, and it was called Lipstick Kick. If you'll notice, same as my
Yeah,
email
yeah.
address there. Well, that I could never get it monetized. It's got everything it needs to get monetized. I could just never monetize it. So I made this new channel and started this one, and it got monetized right away.
Good for you. Good. That's a plus.
Right. So I just tossed the other channel to the side, but the other channel's got some really good shit on it.
What's the name of the other one so I can say?
Lipstick Kick.
Oh, lit. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, just like what I just gave you there.
I think that's catchy. I like that.
But that's what I used to go by.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I've got some resources and some people. I'm gonna see what I can do to, because this is. I mean, you've had so much done wrong, and I'm sure you've had people tell you before, I will help you, but still, I give you my word when I make a
Oh
commitment.
yeah. Well, I've had people
Yeah.
like the JoJo's, um, whatever they're called. Anyway, they were in Arkansas. They're a group that's supposed to help people when they have problems like mine.
Mhm.
And they said they were going to do an interview with me, but they never even contacted me.
Right.
And
That
then
will
they were,
happen with me.
yeah, I know
I
you've
promise
heard about
you.
Adventures with Purpose, what they're doing to Jared. Well, those girls went, no, they went and met, Adventures with Purpose was in Arkansas on one of the lakes looking for a vehicle and a body, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they met him out there. And that one of them, JoJo's for Justice is what it's called. They got YouTube channel, they got Facebook, they got all that. Anyway, they're pieces of shit. They're fakes and frauds.
Mm-hmm.
They're just out there. They collect money and then don't help anybody, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
I understand.
and yeah, I'm shitting on them because they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's factual, so they can't sue me for it not being true because it is
Don't
true.
you even worry about that right now.
But
Change
like I said,
your mind.
but look what's happened, and I think they're involved in that crap going on with him. I
Mhm.
think they set all that mess up because I'm telling you, Adventures with Purpose did a lot. They did a lot for people. You know, I mean, I know a lot goes on behind cameras that people don't see, right? But from what I've seen, they were definitely, out there doing what they could to bring closure to a lot of people's families when they find these cars with their missing loved ones in them. It's been some have been missing for 30, 40 years or more. Some have been missing a long time. And they were still in the bottom of these waters, trapped in their automobiles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that cat like riding a case threw me through the loop when they didn't find her, and then Adventures with Purpose did.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, I mean, just from what I've seen, like I said, a lot of stuff goes on after the camera goes down.
Yeah.
But from
And
what I've
Adventures with
seen,
Purpose, yeah,
Adventures with Purpose was really good people. I watched them ever since when they first started. Remember, all they were doing was cleaning up the waters, picking up trash.
mhm.
You
Right.
go
And
just
they're based
dive.
out
They
of
were just
Oregon.
diving
Yeah.
before they even got their sonar
Hmm.
equipment. They were just diving down, picking up sunglasses
But
and
you know what?
bicycles, whatever they could find on the bottom of the waters. That's
Sometimes,
when I watched them since they first started.
right. But the situation Jared is in right now, right?
That's not good, is it?
Not at all. And sometimes people will do bad things early on in life, really bad, and then commit the rest of their lives to never committing or harming again, right?
Right.
But the fact is that, if he has victims, and he does, they deserve
Yeah,
justice.
well, they're saying there's more coming forward
Yeah.
now. But if
But
you remember, do you remember they did the same thing to Michael Jackson?
mm,
Do you remember?
I remember Michael Jackson.
Yeah, and you remember all the stuff they did to him because somebody's always got their hand out wanting to make a little money off somebody that's wealthier than them, you
Mhm.
know? And they can concoct anything they want, say anything they want, and if the court agrees with it, then they just got to pay up,
Yeah.
And I know, like Michael Jackson, he had money. He paid a lot of that off to keep it from even going to court.
Michael,
I don't know if
like,
any of
I
this is
think
true
Michael
or
had
not
a
true, right? I don't
money
know.
printing machine.
But
He
I bet you money them JoJo's for Justice is behind the scenes having something to do with Venture with Purpose's problem.
Adventures with Purpose, they oddly enough came a little bit early before this Jared news broke. They actually said that they would have a group of people, like private investigators, that follow them around when they go to these finds that they make.
Right.
And they're private investigators. They get close to the family members, and everybody gets a piece of that pie. And
Right.
and Adventures with Purpose tried to distance themselves by saying, we really wish they'd stop following us and quit, capitalizing and showing, they're a harm to families. When in reality, it looks like the entire
You got to remember when he went out there to help some family, some lake. I don't remember which one it was now because I've watched so many. But when the JoJo's for Justice met him, and that girl knew he had a wife, she run out there, jumped up, throwed her legs around his waist, and was hugging all over him. And
what a
it was
hoochie
totally
mama.
embarrassing for him the
Yeah.
way she acted on that stream, and it was on live.
Oh,
But I think he removed all that or edited it, all the content that had anything to do with them,
well,
because
he's gonna
he didn't want that making his channel look bad, right?
right. And now I don't know. Do you know who Ryan Upchurch is? The country singer who brought attention to the Kylie Rodney case. He actually he donated $100,000 to Adventures with Purpose. And when the news broke about Jared, he did a video that said, "I want my mother effing money back, and you go give it." Like that
Well,
man.
see, here's what happens if they donated through PayPal or Cash App. They
Oh no,
retract.
$100,000.
Oh yeah, that's way more than they'll let you send. I think they don't let you send more than 500 or something on them.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they're small.
right.
But I'm just
The
saying,
vehicle.
it happens in YouTube all the time, and people retract their money. That's why Jose can't get money on one of his Cash App channels or PayPal or something, because somebody retracted some money. I think $50 or something, and until he puts that money back in there.
Yeah.
That's why right now he's asking for $50 to get a tent. He's not wanting $50 to get a tent. He's wanting $50 to put back in there so that he can run his I don't know which one it was, PayPal or Cash App, so that he can use that again to accept money on his card. Because that was the only one he had the card for.
Well, I'm going to send you an email and I'm going to ask you some questions to get like dates and stuff. Because
Sure.
you sound like you have a great memory, and it'll
I-
probably.
For me being 68 years old,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you're not.
my memory. I can remember everything just like it was yesterday.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. It'll be like that kind of a thing, like dates and names and counties kind of thing. And then
Definitely.
I will do my best to help you. And if I can't personally bring some sort of, how do I say this, comfort in the situation that you know it's going to get better, I promise you, I will bring people to you that will.
Well, I know it always gets better, but
I
right when
know.
you think right when you think you're getting it ready to end, bam, here comes another snowstorm. It
Yeah, but
dumps
enough
another
is
six
enough.
foot of snow on top of you, right?
Everybody needs to just surround you and
Carlos,
support
hey baby.
you, not hurt you anymore. We just, no more. No more Stella damage. No.
That's right. Well, we've already put out for no more donos for Jose and Scammy Sammy. So
Mm,
if they donate, then that's on them. But I don't think anybody from this community is going to give them a penny, not a dime,
yeah.
neither
Rodney King,
one.
you in chat, by the way, have been making some great jokes. I just wanted to let you know that. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love jokes. That's why I like. That's why I
Yeah.
gave them a
Love
ring.
that
Well, I
pizza.
didn't
She
want
said, I
somebody
hope that
snatching him
pizza.
out of here.
She
You
said,
know,
I
and
hope that.
Carlos. And
Yeah.
Carlos, look what Carlos says. Sam's pulling his pecker again. I just love Carlos. I always have.
Rodney said, I hope that pizza came with a, what was it, Rodney?
Yeah, and
Wrap
then I've
around.
got then I get listen, and then I've got I don't know if you've heard of Rick Crude. Let's bring him up.
Mm-mm.
Rick Crude. You know, Rick Crude is
Oh,
a
what
clout
that?
chaser, and he's been chasing clout from my channel for a while now because nobody comes in there. Nobody wants to watch him ride around on his bicycle or his home around, go into the store, get a gallon of milk or two, when they can come in here and hear some real good juicy gossip.
Right? Right?
Okay, yeah.
Good talk.
Right. So
I heard.
he's trashed me every way but Sunday, and I just laugh at him. But Karma got him. He had to have his toe removed. Karma gets him. It's like Sam. Sam is got a big old oozing black hole in his leg that's got people. Somebody saw flies and maggots coming out of it one
My
day. But
goodness.
anyway, he weighs over 400 pounds. He can barely get in and out of that
Oh,
vehicle that he
goodness.
sits in there 24/7 because he just can't get out. When he does get out, he grunts, "Ugh, ugh, ugh," grunts and groans.
Are you sure it's him and not somebody that's stuck underneath him?
Well, it could be somebody that's stuck
Right?
underneath him. Maybe somebody sat down in his car and he jumped in on top of him. Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Why not?
But I'm serious. So Karma's tearing his ass up too. Karma's going to get Sam, Carlos. I
Yeah.
guarantee you that for all the shit he's done.
Yeah.
See, Sam is the one that went out and pulled all this shit out of my past back in here on me with this other guy that's telling Uku's lies, of course, you know. And all I
Mhm.
ever do is post and share public information, criminal records, things like that. It's
Yeah.
not anything that's going to get my channel struck. All I'm doing is sharing. They got a share button there. They want you to share it. So I do. So it's 100%
They
legal.
want you to share it.
Yep, they want me to share it.
I love
Well,
that.
I'm good like that. I'll share that stuff in a quick one.
Amen. You go, girl. You share that.
Well, I'm not afraid of any of these people. They can threaten me with bodily harm. They can do whatever. I carry my dog with me everywhere I go, and what my dog can't cover, I'm sure my nine can. So, and I'm
Oh,
legal to carry
now
it. It's
I'm
it's
in love with
legally registered in my name through a federal background check. So I'm
you. Good
totally legal to
girl.
have it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm in Arkansas, that's an open carry state. I can
Mm-hmm.
strap that bitch on the holster, right around my waist, and carry it anywhere in public that doesn't have a sign posted "Firearms Prohibited." I can carry it in the pharmacy. I can carry it in the grocery store as long as it's in plain sight.
I myself do the same, darling. You can never be too careful.
Uh-huh. The
It's
police can pull me over. Nothing they can do about it. They
mm-hmm.
can run the numbers on it and they have to hand it back, which they've done already in the past many times. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They run your numbers to make sure you're not in possession of a stolen firearm, and then they give it back. Because once they find out it's not stolen, they have to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't imagine somebody coming and checking on my. I have many guns. In
Well,
fact, I
well,
got a new one
I see
after I
the
was being
well, the
stalked by
police
that crazy lady.
confiscated 3 of my guns, but I had a lot more disappeared during the same raid that they took home with them. And so only 3 of them they wrote down that they took. They took a lot more than 3 and some other property, okay, which I have on a listing, uh, to have to be returned. But they went, so I put this motion in right for the judge,
Mhm.
and she turned the first one down because, well, see, I didn't understand that I needed my original bill of sales. I thought all I needed was the serial numbers. So I just went back because I've got records of all my guns and I got the serial numbers and I gave them to her. Well, she threw it out because I didn't have the proper identification, which is fine. So I went and got the original bill of sales from where I purchased them.
Mhm.
And every store, every place I bought them, I was ran through a federal background check
Yep.
with alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
Yeah,
ATF.
that's
Okay.
how you do it.
Anyway, so I turned those in along with the FOIA. Very familiar with FOIAs too.
Mhm.
I got the FOIA on the raid, and I got all the photos, and I got this back in
Good
2021.
girl.
Well, the renter's putting it out now like he's the only one that's got it. I've had it since 2021.
Good
But
girl.
anyway, I got the pictures and I turned those in with my last motion. Okay, so the judge says, okay. At first they said, okay, we'll approve the motion, but we'll give your property back, but we're going to keep the guns. I said, no, 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 no. I want all of my property. I said it too, exactly like I said it in the courtroom. And I said, I want all of my property back, including my guns. And
Yes.
so, anyway, so the judge approved it. She says, you have to give her property back. But then we run into the next problem. It's not in the evidence locker. They can't find it. Okay. So now the judge, so they come back and tell their reasoning for why they can't find it. They tell the judge, oh, well, it's already been disposed of. The judge
Oh
says,
no
oh,
no
no,
no
it
no no
hasn't.
no.
That's against the law. This case hasn't been settled yet, and you cannot dispose
Are you
of any
kidding me?
property until the case has been settled.
Are you kidding?
No, no, no. This gets better. Listen to this one now. And so then, so now the judge is waiting for them to locate my property, and then they'll call me to come and pick it up when it's ready. So I go, listen, I had to put the deed to my property up for collateral on that $50,000 bond because I paid the cash part,
Right.
and then I had to have the collateral for the rest of it. So I paid him off early. I go to get, I'm asking for him to mail my deed back to me, right? Well, I never got it, never got it. Months went by. And so I said, well, look, I'm back in Hot Springs, and you can just get my deed and bring it down here and meet me today and give it to me. That's when he starts telling me, your deed has came up missing out of the home office's fucking file cabinet, wherever they keep it at. It's disappeared off the face of the earth.
Nope.
My deed to my property that I posted as collateral for my bond. Now, get this, seriously.
County
So,
should have a record of that. They should
well,
have.
no, no, no. This is what we did. But we went over to the records department, and he tried to pay them to get a copy. All I got is a photostatic copy. I want my original warranty deed for my property. I want it on the same warranty paper that I've got a photostatic copy made with a copy machine now.
Right.
I know they sold my deed.
Right.
I
Oh
know
my.
who bought it because he already
It
tried to
still
buy it.
exists.
No, he tried to buy it from the bondsman. The
The
bondsman
original
told me,
still exists.
yes, it's still
Okay.
there. And I know whose possession it's in
And it was in
because he
the.
tried to buy it for $5,000. I know the amount he offered for it.
You know what, Stella? With all the information that you have, you don't really need a high priced attorney. You're doing all the. You've already done all the work.
I won my whole court case with
Yeah.
the court appointed lawyers. I fired every one of them except for one, and he stepped up and reclused himself.
Look
But
at
I
your
fired no, I
chat.
fired every one, and now the guy that's working my motions and stuff is the head guy. Okay,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he knows I'm not dealing with one of those lower class idiots that barely probably drifted through law school.
Right. You're in chat. There's a great comment that says, "Amazing the incompetency of our
Yeah, that's
government."
raw. That's too tall, Rob.
Word.
Yeah, exactly, Rob.
Yes. Exactly. Unreal. And I think they have to actually destroy guns. They don't just lose them if they choose to. I think they have to like
Well,
melt them
okay,
down,
this is
right?
my thought. Now, when you turn your deed to your property over to a bail bondsman, do they not have to lock it into a safe and
Oh yeah,
secure
that's their
location?
collateral. Yes,
That's
absolutely.
what I thought.
Yes, it has to be in, if
So
not
it's
in it,
not
or in a
something that
safety
they just
deposit
left
box.
laying on the desk and anybody could have come along and
No,
picked it up, right?
well, that would have been a dumb mistake, but that's probably no, that's not what happened. You're not walking into any
I
bank,
know I know where it's at and I know who's got it, like I said, because about
So
a
do you
year
think
or
it's a
so
bail
ago,
bondsman?
this certain person called my bail bondsman and
Oh, I
told him
see.
he would give him $5,000 for the deed to my property.
So the
And,
bail
and
bondsman
the
saw it?
bondsman told me about it. No, the bondsman didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh,
But
I
I
see.
think this dude contacted somebody in the main office, offered them that same $5,000, and
Got
they
it
took it.
that way. So essentially, the bondsman was also robbed, like in a way, right? If it was an inside job.
Yeah, but I'd already paid him off. He didn't lose anything. I'd paid
No,
him
no,
in
no, no.
full.
I mean, like the
Oh,
person who got your deed paid another person that worked there to get it.
right,
Yes,
exactly.
exactly. So that means that that person stole from their own, the bondsman.
Somebody had to have.
Yeah.
But like I said, I can't file any civil suits
Yes, you
until,
can.
well, no, 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 I want to wait until I see what property that they are giving me back out of my
See,
property.
this is that's
Because
what the wonderful thing about
I
civil
can't just file a
lawsuits,
civil
honey.
suit
Yes, you
on
can.
property that they're in the
No problem.
process of giving back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
can.
wait and see till
That's
I
how
get
you
the final
force
notice
them
on that.
to give it
And
back
then
and
I can
ask
file
for
civil suits.
money.
But I'm asking for big money in these
You
civil suits.
should.
I'm not kidding.
You should. And it's they pay by different
I'm
rules.
asking for
It's
three
not like
million.
criminal court.
Well, I'm going to be asking for 3 million, which is going to include pain and suffering on me and my
See, I
dog.
think that's too low.
You know, and I know they're not going to pay all of that, but they'll,
Who,
if
the
you
county?
know, they're going to offer a bargain, right?
No, no.
And I'll probably take it because it's going to be
If,
a rather large amount.
if you're suing, are you suing? You're talking about suing the county?
Yes, and the
Oh,
bail
honey.
bondsman main
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
or
Okay.
for my deed to my property that came up missing.
Yeah, I would ask for at least 10 mil, and the jury will decide. And the county will pay what
Well,
they're
see,
ordered to pay.
and matter of fact, it's
There's no
just like this.
settlement.
No,
Well, there could be, but
I was going to take my original case to the grand jury, okay? To the grand jury, in which I will take this motion and stuff to the grand jury if they don't settle it and come up with my property. It's going to the grand jury as well. So
I understand.
I'm going to be stuck in the court situation for quite some time.
Yeah. Civil cases are easier to win because you don't have to. It's not like
And
criminal
then
court.
I'm probably going to sue the renter too.
I would be sued.
Well, here's why.
I
Because
just change your name to
I
Miss
don't,
Emma Sue.
well, I've already got proof that he goes around renting inexpensive properties and turns them into trap houses for him to sell his drugs out of. Okay. And
Wow.
so he's going to also be included in a lawsuit. There's going to be several lawsuits.
Yeah.
At least three or more. Actually
And
more. Because
I bet you that the county has
I
had many.
didn't tell you this part. After I bailed out of jail, they came to my house every day for 8 months, every night at dark 30 and harassed me. These policemen did every night, 2 to 4 carloads of them every fucking night for 8 months. Well, I pull in at Walmart one day to Murphy's gas station to get gas. And this guy comes up to me, and I know he couldn't see my dog. My van doesn't have windows. It's a cargo van. He says, "Oh, you got a cute dog. Can I see him?" And I knew already you couldn't see my dog from out there, dude. I'm going to bite this hook. I said, "Sure, come on." So he comes around there and I open the side door and I get my dog where he can't bite him, and I hold him and he's petting him. He says, "I don't look old enough to be an undercover police officer, do I?" And I said, "No, you don't. You don't look but about 18 to me." And he didn't. And he said, "Well, I am." He said, "And I was there when your place was raided, when you went to jail. I was there." He said, "They already had your guns divvied up amongst themselves. They knew exactly which officer was going to
That's
take which gun
dirty.
home with them. I was told by an undercover cop. He may or may not even be working for them anymore.
Probably not, but that means your county has done a lot of bad to a lot of
Oh,
people.
there's more than that. I know a
Oh,
lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. Okay,
you have to
not
be
even
careful
that.
with that, Stella. You have to be careful with that.
Why do you think I've been staying out of state?
Good girl.
Because I do know that, you know, I know all these other people. There's other people been turning up dead. The boy that was standing beside me when we were raided that went to jail, they've already killed him, and they've killed another girl. Now my son's turned up dead. Yeah,
Don't make me cry again.
I'm not saying that my son's had anything to involved with it, but I'm just saying it's awful coincidental, and I
Yes.
don't believe in coincidences.
Not when it comes to things like that, ma'am. You are correct. And you have every right to doubt it and question it and demand.
And I can go on and on and on about the other
Yeah.
people, about
Did your
things I
son's
know about.
toxicology
No,
ever
the
come
things
back?
I know about judges, the things I know about corrupt police officers, the things they've done.
Miss Stella.
No, I know a lot.
Did your son's ever did he ever get a toxicology report done?
That's what. See, they've already done all this. I'm waiting. Right, it's all finished. Okay, because I got
Have you seen it?
I got the death certificate, but I have not got my autopsy report, and that's what I'm waiting on. And I've got somebody else that's already working on that. That's been calling them for me because she knows people in those offices personally. And
Well,
what it is, the prosecuting attorney has to sign off on all these autopsies, and we're trying to find out why he hadn't signed off on mine yet. Do you know I had a funeral for my son with no ashes, no body, no nothing?
you are gonna make me cry again.
The funeral home kept lying. That funeral home was packed. Okay, we had a lot of guests, and we paid them $2,000. Well, I asked the lady when we were setting the funeral home up for the funeral, could you set them up yourself now? It's a little different than the way they used to be. Anyway, so we're setting it up, and I said, well, could you get my son's ashes so that we can organize this table properly? And she said, yeah, I'll get him in just a minute. Okay. And and then a little bit later, guests started arriving, and I said, ma'am, I said, could you please get my son's ashes and put them out? The guests are arriving. She goes, oh, well, I have to go run some errands, and I will be right back. And as soon as I get back, I'll get them and put them out. She didn't come back till the funeral was over, completely over. I had a friend that was running late, and I told her I'd wait there for her because we had to clean up our stuff anyway. And so we waited there for her to get there. And anyway, still no ashes. And the lady came in after my friend got there that was running 15 or 20 minutes late. And then we just cleaned up and went home,
Well,
you know.
I'm not sure I
we met and went out to eat. But
he was cremated, correct?
yes, ma'am.
So,
But they did an autopsy. He was not embalmed, and then he was cremated. Yes.
but if he has been cremated, I do not understand why his ashes weren't at his final resting place.
Well, when they send the body from the coroner's office back to the funeral home, they hadn't cremated him yet. I know why it wasn't out there, because they hadn't cremated him yet. They should have already had it. They should have already had it done, and they didn't. Instead of just saying, I'm sorry, but we've been busy and we didn't get time to cremate him. She lied to me and kept blowing smoke up my ass. Well, I don't buy smoke very well.
Well, that didn't get very far when the day came.
Well, most families, they're in mourning so bad, they're not going to pay any attention to any of that. But I'm not your normal everyday person. Like I said, my IQ is 160. I think differently than most people do. I mourn differently than most people do.
You are still in that.
Well,
and that's why
my whole ordeal is to put my son at rest, and it can't ever be put at rest until I get the answers. And then he can rest.
And you are due them. Rightfully, you're his mom.
So I'm doing it my way.
Yeah.
May not be the right way, but I'm doing it my way.
Why is it either right or wrong? It is the way.
Well, there's no right or wrong when it comes to mourning. But my son needs to be, it needs to be cleared. What happened? What happened?
Right. And if they've released the body to the funeral home, they probably,
Like I
hopefully, I
said,
mean,
they just didn't cremate the body like they were supposed
right,
to.
right.
And when you had to schedule the
Yeah.
funeral to collect $2,000, you
Is it a
know,
small town that you live in? Do you have a small
Hot
town?
Springs, Arkansas, it's a tourist town ran by the mob, has been, always has been. The mob
Yeah.
provides all the money
Thanks
for
for
that
joining the
town.
mob in this.
It actually, if you'll look back, Bill Clinton, that's his
Yeah.
boyhood home. He was raised there.
Yeah. Good old Billy.
Good old Billy.
I did not have
So now
sexual
does this
relations
explain
with
the
that woman
corruption
under my
to
desk.
you? Does this not explain part of the corruption to you?
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's a town full of it, and when you don't have police, people need. Or excuse me. There are those that can police the police, but when they're not doing it,
So I've been going through
everybody's
all of this
family in
since
everybody's
May
pocket.
28th, 2019, okay? And that's when the nightmare started, and I'm still going through it. And now it's added multiple nightmares to it, with my son and also his baby's mama that they're harassing. YouTubers are harassing her. They've got her terrified. And now I found out some other information about what's been going on. See, I didn't know anything about anything. I've had to actually do research and find out everything going on with stuff that's not been put out there, you know.
Well, I think you know everything out there is to know.
I know a lot more than what I've even said and saying too. I
And
know
you
a
have
lot.
a fantastic memory. Do you keep a journal?
No, ma'am. I don't write nothing down. I don't even have I don't got a paper. I got a
Oh,
pen
okay.
here. I got an ink pen and
Well, I would start
it
writing
come from
things down
Dirksen
so that
Hospice, whoever that is. But
you
probably
know.
a pen I picked up somewhere.
Do
I
you feel
found it in
more
the bottom. I was
comfortable
cleaning out my
typing?
purse the other day and I found it in the bottom of my purse. That's why it's there.
Yeah.
But no, I don't have anything I could show you. I'm in a camper. I live in a camper.
Okay.
When I'm here, when I'm on the road, I live in my van. I've got
Do
my
you have a
van.
laptop or a tablet?
Yes, ma'am. I've got a laptop. I've got a tablet, and I've got 2 phones.
You can use your notes app on each just
Yeah,
to
I know,
write
but
things
I don't
down.
need to. I don't forget
I
anything
know you
ever.
don't, but I'm talking about just in case,
Yeah, people in
God
general
forbid,
could use that.
anything happened to you. I
Now,
want
I do
that.
use the calendar. I use the calendar to keep up with doctor appointments, court appointments, things I don't want to miss because I have to travel from one state to another to get back there in time. So I use the calendar to make sure I don't get tied up busy and forget to go, right? Now, I do use my calendar for that, but that's pretty much about it.
Yeah. You can voice record too on your phone. If you type in voice memo into your search bar on your phone or tablet and hit record, that would be a fantastic record too.
Well,
It's easier that way, I think.
I've got well, it's like I went back to go visit my doctor one day, and I'm parked. Listen to this one. I'm parked in my daughter's yard, right? In her yard. She lives right next door to her landlord who knows me. 2 police cars show up. No lights, no sirens. They didn't jump out and I did it's on a live stream. I don't remember which one, but it's on one of my live streams on this channel. So they didn't even introduce themselves as police and they're ordering me out of my van. I was on a live stream at the time. Everybody on my live stream heard them ordering me to step out of my van. And I stepped out with my camera in their face, right? Well, the cop in the second car back, the one that didn't get out, used a signal jammer, shut down my video and my camera. But I did manage to get them on there when they were leaving, but they made me wake my daughter up and have her come to the door. I didn't call her out by name or anything because I didn't want anybody getting her name. I said, "Will you tell these cats?" And I called them cats. I said, "Will you tell these cats who I am?" She gave me a dirty look and go, "That's my mother." You know, real hateful because they woke her up out of her sleep, right? So now, did a YouTuber send them there? Or are they still following me and
Right.
harassing me? Which one?
Oh, oh.
So since then, I've been parking at some other hidden locations that they aren't aware with out in the woods where there's not even service. I've got lots of locations I hide in, by the way,
Good,
lots of them,
good.
and they're not going to sneak up on me because I've got a solar light on the outside of my van. I've got cameras. I've got a dash cam I run. And if they do try to open the door, the only door they're going to be able to open, my dog will lunge out at them, and that will give me time enough to grab my gun. Okay,
Right.
that's all I can tell you. I will protect myself.
Oh, I believe it.
I'm a damn good shot, by the way.
I believe that too.
But all it was, the only reason they included me in that arrest with the renter that was dealing drugs was because they wanted my guns. They wanted them before that. They were so pissed that they couldn't take them because every time they run my numbers on them and had to put them back because they weren't stolen guns, they got more angry and more angry and more angry. And the more guns they saw, the more they wanted them because I had some pretty good guns that they took. Some pretty valuable guns that they took. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Well, Stella, I really appreciate you having me on. My heart just goes out to you. I'm thinking of you, and I'm gonna hop off. I have a little bit of work to do, but expect an email from me. I'll say in the title, it'll say,
I gave you my number. If you'll text me to make sure I get it, so that way, in case it goes to spam, I can go over there and look at it, remove it
I
from
will let
spam,
you
and
know.
tell them it's not spam anymore. Because sometimes, I pay for that security shit with ATT, and sometimes they'll send emails that I really need to the spam box. That's why I always give my number out too. And it's a good number. It's not a Google number. I've had that number for over 23 years now. That same phone number.
My goodness.
No, well, the trolls used to call my number 165 times a day for a couple of weeks straight. They figured I'm not going to go change my number because they're bothering me. All I do is block them and move on. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to hide. But my number is not going anywhere. You can look me up. My name is Stella Fries, Fries, last name.
I got you, girl. I gotcha.
And you can get everything else. You can get everything else in public records if you need to look at anything or see any of the information or any of that. You can go to Court Connect in Arkansas, and if you want to, if you need to look at any of the records, you can go there. And okay, it's all public information. Is what I'm saying. You're welcome. You're welcome to do it.
I'll let you. I will let you know as soon as I send the email, and then we'll just go from there. Okay.
Yeah, Amanda's verifying for me. Hey, Amanda. She says it's a good number. I call her on. Yeah, it's a real phone number is what I'm saying. Well, it's not a Google number. It's not one of those text now numbers or one of them bullshit numbers. Yeah, it's a real phone number.
Right. Stella, you're going to have a good day. Promise me.
Oh, I have a good day every day, baby. Every day. Every freaking day.
Nice.
I'm happy as a little lark every day. There's nothing they're going to do to break me. Nothing. Ever. I don't care what they put me through, what they send me through. I'm not going to break.
You won't. But I do have to run.
Okay. But thank you for coming up. It's very nice meeting you. I mean, I know we met in the chats, but thank you for coming up visiting.
Nice. Heartbreaking, but nice.
And that's my mugshot, by the way, my photo.
Will you take a good one?
Well, thank you.
How do you like that applesauce?
Yeah, how do you like them apples? I'm proud. Hey, I was the only one out of the 32 people they arrested that was smiling like the cat that ate the rat.
Well, you take care, sweetheart, all right?
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
We'll talk later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
All right. Well, Midnight, if you'll come up here, I'll come up here on the panel, and I can put it in the private chat for you if you want my phone number. Most people have my phone number because it's public information. They just look it up. But I'll give it to you. I don't put it out there because I don't want YouTube thinking I'm doxing somebody else's phone number. It's the reason I don't type it in the chat. Otherwise, I would. I don't care. Everybody in YouTube's got my number, believe me. Yeah, Amanda, and watch. Watch for it after they fix it. Watch how polluted your water will become. Hey, you people. Damn, man, I ain't seen you for a while. Okay, hang on here. Hey, hang on, I'll drop that. Hang on, I'll put it up here for you just a second. I thought you had it already.
Oh, no. I've been minding my own business.
But there it is. There it is. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm about to flip back over to YouTube. Okay. But how you been, you people? I haven't seen you people in forever. It's good to see you. I do watch your videos though, your streams. I leave you likes. I don't always have time to stop and chat. I don't. I make my rounds when I see people I know live. That people that attend my chats, I do go in and leave likes and listen for a little bit while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I make my rounds and I go around. I leave everybody I like, and if I've got time, I'll hang out. And if I've got more time, I'll get on the panel.
Yeah,
How
what do you think I was thinking of?
have you been?
What do you think I was thinking of when I was coming up?
Well, I don't know. Honey says that you seem like a pervert. No phone number for him. That's my honey. Oh, she's always looking out for me. He's a
I,
nice guy, honey. He is.
I was thinking of this right here. How do I know if that's your number? Because you've been lying.
Oh yeah, yeah. Remember, I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. That's what that's what they're trying to portray, so that everybody believes me. So that when they put out their bullshit content, they can run with it when I call them on it because I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. Too Tall Rob's had my number forever. Amanda's
But
got my
what?
number. Honey's got my number. Everybody in here got my number. You just now got it. You're late in the ball game. But there you go. You got it now. Just text me and tell me who you are so I can add you to my contacts because my ATT protection thing may block you if you don't. So.
Yeah, that's what I got. AT&T.
Yeah, well, I pay for that extra whatever they got. That tells me whose phone numbers who, when it comes in and stuff. But I don't like them blocking. I like to add you to my contacts. So just before we call or anything, always text and but you just have to text me one time so I can put you in contacts. Is what I'm saying. You don't have to text
Yeah,
every time. Just text me and put so I can add you to contacts.
that. What do I mean that you've been lying?
Because that's what Sam and Camden and all these other people are trying to convince everybody else to believe. But these people in here have known me now for over 4 years. And even the stuff that everybody said I lied about in the past, it's always come to light in the future that I was not lying. I was telling the truth, and the other person was the liar. So they figured it out by now.
But remember,
Rob. Hey, sweetie.
but remember
What
the way I can prove it.
What up, Rob? Yes,
Hey,
Rob's had my
Rob.
phone number for God, man. I don't know how long, forever. I hand it out like Christmas candy. Vinny's got my number. There's Vinny. Yep, Vinny's got my number. Just about anybody comes in this chat, believe me, he's got my phone number. Oh, Amanda, no, I didn't get snow here. But Beckers and Rodders over on the other end of the state, the ones I just went to visit, they got snow last night. Yeah, and they said it's
We
still there. It didn't melt. So,
we got rain.
oh, we had a little rain last night, but no snow. Is snowing out your way, Rob? Oh, dang. Oh, honey, you got 2 feet already? Oh my God, I feel so bad for her. She gets out walking around. She'll walk her dog in that stuff and slide down that ice. I'm surprised honey ain't done broke a hip by now.
Hey, Ross, what you been up to?
Rob's just sitting there all comfy, rocking in his computer chair, rocking. I used to have one. I
I'm
slept
in my
in.
bed.
No, I slept in my computer chair, honestly, when I had it.
I'm in the bed.
No, I would just sleep in mine. I mean, I used to love that computer chair, but I don't have room in my van or my camper for a computer chair. Or believe me, I would have one in here. I would just set my daughter and my son, they'd say, Mom, I don't see how in the world you sleep like that. But I just sit there and google over. And because I've had a neck surgery, it feels really good to let my neck dangle. And my neck would be dangling, and I'd just be sitting there sleeping like a log. There's Tupac.
Okay, honey. Yeah, grab some orange juice, all right?
That sounds good. I drank my last coffee this morning. I'm going to have to get me a nice cold root beer. I've been drinking these energy coffees from Starbucks, these double shot energy and triple shots. They've got vitamins and ginsengs and all kinds of goody stuff in them.
Yeah. Did you see that comment about my coffee? I was at Aldi's. I don't think my life will be the same after I found this maple pecan pie coffee.
Oh, I heard you saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's caramel this morning. I'm kind of like trying to control myself, but that pecan pie coffee is.
Chocolate, and they've got some kind of a cookie. One of them cookie. It ain't cookies and cream, but it's one of them cookie flavors. And
I've got a. They got a mocha mint that tastes like a Girl Scout Thin Mint cookie. That's
oh, I love
delicious.
those.
Yeah, it's like a Girl Scout cookie and coffee in a cup. Like fuck, can life get any better than that?
Well, if they ever come out with one of, the Girl Scout, what are they? They're called something, but they're just a peanut butter cookie. Dosey Do.
Snickerdoodle.
No, Dosey Does. Them Dosey
Oh,
Do.
okay.
If they come out with a Dosey Do flavor, I'll buy them suckers up. But these things are like $3 a can for these Starbucks things. So my coffee's $3 every day.
Yeah.
In the
Hell,
afternoon.
I'd buy a whole fucking pound of coffee for $4. That fancy coffee at Aldi's is about $4 or less a pound. I mean, you do the math. $3 cup of Starbucks coffee or $4 for a pound of coffee.
Yeah, well,
I think I'll stay
you're in
home.
sticks and bricks, and I'm in a camper or a van, all the time, one or the other. Hey, AJ, and so it's easy if you're in there and you can just make coffee. I can in the camper, but I used to just make instant in here because it's
Bro,
easier.
I lived in a camper for 22 fucking years. Every day I made fucking coffee.
Well, I don't. Usually I'm doing 500 other things. Yesterday, I deep seeded a whole big bag full of okra seed. So now I've got a huge container of okra seed for gardening for next year. I've
Yeah.
also been trimming my weed. I've still got a box or 2 boxes over there left I got to finish trimming.
Yeah, did I hear you say you're back in Oklahoma now?
Yeah, just for a little while. I got to get this stuff finished up. I had to come back here because I had weed hanging dry, and I had to come back and get it trimmed and processed. and repack. You
Yeah.
know, then I
Hey,
repack my van again before then I'll head
hey,
back out.
you ever go to that Cowboy Cup convention in Oklahoma? It's like the
No,
first
actually,
week of
I haven't had
December.
time. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I built my dog a 12 by 12 kennel since I've been here, plus growing and taking care of all the weed and taking care of the dogs and I'm always packing and unpacking and reorganizing because I'm always going back and forth on the road. At least every 3 months I'm out, out on the road. So I get like 3 months to get everything done in, and that's it.
Yeah. All
And
right.
flying by now that time changes came in. It gets dark so early. See, and I used to depend on that dark, because it'd be 110 all during the day. So I'd have to get up when the crack of daylight, get stuff done up until the heat hit, and then pretty much I'd stay inside, until the evening. When the sun starts going down, it cools off again. But now, by the time it cools off, it's dark, so I can't really do things now at night. So there went half of my working time out of the chute. It's gone till we change back on time again.
Well, if you ain't doing nothing the first week of December, I believe it is, Oklahoma City, be there or be square.
When is it? Can you just text me and let me know when it is and what time so I can put it in the calendar?
You can just Google it. I haven't got the exact date. It's usually the first week of December.
Oh, okay. Well, because I just went to Oklahoma City and back. Matter of fact, I just got back a few days ago. Caught my van on fire at the gas pumps at that. That was funnier than hell.
What the hell you catching a van on fire at the gas pump for? That's kind of smart.
Well,
How'd you do
I
that?
had a guy wire up a horn button because my horn wasn't working, right?
Yeah.
Well, he run the wire through where the door opens and shuts, and I just happened to open and shut it when I stopped for the gas. When I opened it, that's when it went to sparking and arcing, and the whole front of the whole van filled up with smoke. And I had to blow the smoke. I got the fan that I had on my dog. I grabbed his fan and blew the smoke out so I could see. And then I seen where it was arcing and coming from. So I grabbed that wire, and I mean I yanked it first. It wouldn't come loose. So I just all the power I had, I yanked it. Bam, broke that copper. It was a big thick copper wire too. I broke that thing clean loose. I mean I broke the wire. But then I had to get out and go out there to go get my clippers, my wire clippers, and go up there and clip it off where he had it had attached under the battery. And then I got the guy that was getting gas next to me to come over there and get one end of the wire and feed it to me so I could pull it out of there, you know, because I had to have some help to unfeed the wire. So I got this guy that was there getting gas to help me with that. But no, I got it all started before I actually burnt down. But it was a little scary, only because I'm at the gas pumps, right? A fire next to gas pumps is not a good scene. So anyway, I don't have a horn anymore. Okay, bye, Benny.
Go do your business. Go do your business, girl. All right.
It looks fairly warm there. Sun's
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
out here.
20 fucking degrees.
Yeah, there's my little rooster. Yeah, I see you, little rooster. No, actually, it's a rooster I thought was a rooster that turned out to be a hen. I named him Rocky. but I had to change his name to Rockette. He still thinks I'm his mama hen because I raised him when he was a baby. After he was hatched, I kept him in the camper under a heat light and all. Anyway, but she's big. She's big now. She's like egg laying size now. And there's the cat, that rotten cat. That's the witcheroo cat, the one green thing says I threw out on the back
You
road.
forgot to turn your camera on if you're showing us something.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Oh,
She already went away, and the cat took off too. Oh, I could have showed you, but he's no, the cat's standing out there. Look, hang on. Well, here, let me show you. There, grass. Yep, that's the switcheroo cat. The chicken done took off. And there's Wiggles. You want to see Wiggles? There's Wiggles. Look at his little tail. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Okay, I see a text. I'll have to answer it when I get off here. But there's a wiggy wig. Are you rotten? Are you rotten? And there's the white Great Pyrenees. His name is Cash. I just call him Puppy
there's
because
a squirrel eating food.
she used to be real little
There's
and
a
cute and
squirrel
fluffy.
on my porch.
She's big now.
I don't know if you could see that, but my squirrel's tearing up the food I put out earlier.
Yeah, I seen that squirrel.
Did you see the raccoon eats Tootsie Roll Pop video the other night? That's fucking hilarious.
Well, when I was out at the lake in Oklahoma City camp, I kept seeing all these gopher holes everywhere, and I kept looking for the gophers, right? Well, I guess this little gopher decided he's going to be my friend, but he came down there. I got him on video. He was digging another hole and he was watching me, but right in front of my van too. He just came there, and it was weird. Those big long-legged birds that with the big long beaks that eat fish. That bird liked me too. He left his location where he'd been eating fish at. He came down, got in the water right in front of my van. So I got all these critters out there want to talk to me, but I don't understand bird language. But the bird kept squawking something. I didn't even understand what it was saying. I don't speak bird. It's a heron. Rodney said it's a heron bird. I don't know if you know what that is. But I got a picture of him out in the water where he was, but I didn't video him once he moved down to in front of my van. It started getting really cold, and I kind of quit. I just quit videoing stuff at that point. But listen, I put a video up on my channel. Rodder's caught 4 catfish. Okay, the first 3 were small, and he threw them back. Well, I took a video of the first one he took, and I put on there Rodder's big catch of the day. It's a little bitty catfish, right? And I got 5,000 views on that freaking video first day it was up. Ain't that amazing? But he did catch a huge big catfish, a bigger one, and I didn't get a video of that one. He was trying to get it in his buckets in the water to keep it alive so he could clean it when he got home. But so I didn't get I didn't video. I did get a picture of the big one, but I didn't get a video of it, or I'd have put that one up too. So Tally, I guess Tally put a video up, I'm going to assume, of a fish. He caught a catfish, some kind of mud cat. I think Rodder's was a channel cat. But anyway, he's trying to say his fish was bigger than Rodney's big fish, right? And he got a shitload of views on off Rodder's fish too. I guess they connected them together somehow in that algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So
Where'd he go?
Um, he might have dropped off. I'm not sure. I was telling him about this fish. But anyway, I'm sweeping some dirt out my door, and I wasn't looking at the thing. I didn't even see him drop. He'll come back up. But I did, man. I thought that was amazing that I got that many views off a little fish video. Well, I put a video up about I uploaded 5 videos of my daughter's plants, right? Her house plants that are outside. And I could hear my dog barking in the background, so I videoed it with the sound. And I called it the barking plant. And I put that one up. I put them all 5 up. That one got over 1,000 views. Um, so I got 1,000 just off a barking plant. It was a dog barking in the background. Wasn't even the plant. I mean, the plant wasn't barking. Okay, but that's what I made it out to be. That the plant itself was barking. Can't understand this. Why this?
You heard that?
Yeah, don't play no music on here. I'll get a copy claim.
What it is, that's the alarm. Now it's time for me to take my medicine.
Oh, okay. I hope they don't try to copy claim me. They copy claim me on a damn talking
No.
toilet, and the guy turned the music off to it before he played it. He turned there wasn't no music on, and I got a copy claim for a damn talking toilet with no music. So they're getting to be sticklers. They're fixing to change that though. You know that, right?
Yeah.
What they're going to do is if you play music that's actually claimed by somebody else, they're going to split the money you make with them. So that's a way of another way they got taking your money away. Besides taking 40% of your money right off the top, they're going to also take your um, they're just going to take your money.
Um,
They're going to fix it for long. Nobody's going to want to be monetized due to it. You know, I thought that was stupid to take to take your video, not let you monetize it because it had some music playing on it. I thought that was just ridiculous.
I hope that didn't like
Well,
cause any problem.
if you go to the store and you buy a CD, and they're about what, $20, $25 a piece for music CDs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you buy the CD, but you can't come play the music on YouTube because somebody's got the music rights to it. Although you paid for that CD. See, I don't get it. I don't get none of their right and wrong stuff that they try to do. Okay, Rob, go ahead, honey. Hell, I've been up here 2.5 hours, and I've had 40 something people up here most of the time. I'm down to 26 now. You know why? Because I stopped talking about the you know who and the you know what going on.
Yeah.
But if we start talking about that again, they'll all come back in. See? They're in here snipping and clipping and listening. Somebody's probably restreaming me as we speak. They normally are. Sam usually does. And
Yeah. That
I don't
I
understand
think.
restreaming stuff when they're not even monetized. They're not going to get paid for it.
What now on yours? One time when somebody else started like playing that there I was hearing you talking and me talking there in the background.
Yeah,
That
they were restreaming us. Yes.
yeah. Can't
Now
remember who she was.
I allow certain people to use my content to clip to make Nikki does the weekly community review. Nikki's allowed to use my content. Sour One, I allow him to use it if he wants to replay any of it. But they don't restream me live. That Sam's the one that does that.
Mm.
Scammy Sammy.
There I can't do none of that if I had StreamYard.
Well, I got to get $10. They're trying to collect my payment, and I ain't got the money in my bank because I'm broke. So I need $10 to pay StreamYard.
That that right there is the reason you can't see no videos on me.
Because you don't have StreamYard.
Right.
Well, you can use it free, but you only get 20 hours a month. And I do 20 hours in 2 days, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But here
Mm-hmm.
shortly, they're going to be canceling my account because I don't have the money in there to cover it. So if I'm not live streaming, y'all know why. Because uh, they canceled my StreamYard until I get my check at the end of the month. So but I might have a couple of weeks here. I take vacation because I'm not going to have the thing on there. So. Hey, do me a favor. Hold down the fort a minute. I need to run out here in my van and grab some more tubes and tobacco. For the because I'm rolling cigarettes is what I'm doing, and I left my bag out in the van to it get keeps it fresher out there. So I just got back from my
Yeah.
trip, haven't unpacked shit, but it won't take me but a second. I know where it's at. Um, but I need to go ahead and
Well,
grab another bag of tobacco and a box of tubes because I just ran out again.
well, at least that's yours, not mine.
Yeah. But anyway, just give me 1 second. Talk to the chat if anybody's saying anything, and I will be right back. And I'm going to get some set.
Mm, yeah.
I'm going to get some soda. Already got. Don't need the soda.
That what I'm doing right there, I'm downloading something that like got me a new phone and now switching stuff from one phone to the other. Oh, so how are y'all doing? There's some names I can't even read. Me too. Mm.
I'm back. I got my hands full of stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Got what I needed though. Got
Yeah.
what I needed. But told you what was going wrong.
Golly.
Yeah, it's getting a little starting to get warm outside. Brought in my Halloween costume too. Gotta put it in the closet. There's my gloves. I didn't even wear my gloves and hat last night. There we go. Okay. Now,
Did
think of my photo pop. Had to climb up in that van. Isn't it weird? Nobody's saying a word.
nope.
You ever see a chat with 25 people in there and nobody's saying a word?
Right.
I'm gonna go take a peek real quick and see if anybody went live restreaming me. Because that's usually what they're doing. They're either doing it or they're making some kind of video clips, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love my people. I do. I love all my little peoples in here.
While you was gone, there my phone was blowing up.
Damn. Well, but you're very important, you know.
Now what it is that I'm smart switching things from the phone that I'm chatting on right now to my new phone.
Oh yeah, there you go. That takes a while too. That's why
Yeah,
I hate getting a new phone, seriously, because it takes.
yeah. Some of them they over an hour of what I got downloaded of watching or listening. Yeah, it takes a long time. So, you found anybody yet?
Oh, Sam put a video up about an hour ago. Stella's van life, lying and something again, whatever.
Oh gosh.
Peeps, you were actually pretty good, honey. You were pretty good. Yep, and you did not show your boobages either, by the way. I'm just letting you know. You were really good. There was no boob action going on. Panya still wants his eggs. I think he likes them over easy, but I always scrambled them, because I put them in burritos, breakfast burritos. But
Peach, won't you come up here?
well, yeah, oh yeah, I've noticed you do. All you gotta do is let me know, peeps, and I can time you out before you leave and get rid of it all at once. If you're on my stream and you want it gone, if I tell you I'm fixing to shut the channel down, just tell me to time you out, and I will, and it'll get rid of all your shit. Yeah, I can do it all at once. You don't even have to mess with it. Just let me know. I know how to do that for people. I've did it before. That in case you did fuck up and say something you didn't want to say. Well, like I said, all you gotta do is let me know, and I'll time you out. You're gonna be leaving anyway, so you don't care, right? And just let me know when you want your stuff deleted. I'll time you out, and it'll all disappear, gone all at once. Bam. See, I'm pretty smart, huh, Pete? Yeah, I don't mind. I do it for people when they want all their shit took off. I know how to do that. Oh yeah, the panels. Now that I can't delete that, but anything in the chat, so I can delete. If you ever need it done, just or text me and let me know or something.
Oh, I see
And
right there.
time it out and get rid of all. But I can't do nothing about panel. You're right. Yeah, panel. You're on your own with that, kiddo. Oh, you did? I don't know. I don't get notifications on a bunch of people. If you went live, I didn't see it, didn't get a notification, nothing. But you know me, I'm always willing to help if I can.
Yes, sometimes on Myron that I don't get no notification.
Well, I don't either, but it's because I've got so many subscribers, and every time I get new subscribers, it moves my old ones to the end of the list, right? So if I actually want to get notifications on their stuff, I have to unsubscribe them, resubscribe them, reding their bell. It moves them back to the front of my list of subscribers. But then I'll get a bunch more. They'll get pushed back again. And I go through this constantly. I'm always having to bring Evan and Nikki back to the front. Always have to unsubscribe or resubscribe, and it puts them back at the front. But I got like 2,600 or so, maybe. I don't know how many. I got a lot of subscribers, though. I don't keep up with it much, but I think I got about that many.
I don't know how many I got.
I don't ever look at it because see, I don't get paid for having subscribers. But if you
Nope.
don't see me live, peeps, after the 15th, it's because I won't have any money to pay my StreamYard until my check comes in the end of the month. So they already tried to take. I don't know why they try to take money out early, but they always do. But they tried to take my money out of the bank, and there's not any in there because I'm overdrawn already. But so until I put my $10 in there, I won't be able to. I won't be able to StreamYard with a panel. You know what I mean? But it's okay. I can take a vacation. Not many will miss me anyway. But I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be off YouTube for a day or two. She was in earlier. Um, I don't know. I don't know. She may have stuff she's doing today. I haven't seen her, but she was in here earlier. Yeah, she was talking about that. Oh, where they was bringing up where she ran over a damn dog in slabs. That she didn't run over no damn dog. She was talking about that anyway. So I don't know. She could be making videos. Nikki's always busy. She's like me. She's always got something she's doing. Well, today I had to roll cigarettes. Yesterday I had to strip okra seed. I've still got seed. Shit, I got to trim over here. So it's cold outside. I'm not going to be doing any outside work on the van today, but I'll be inside. That's when I like to do these longer streams. So I'm gonna be inside doing nothing because I don't have anything to do. I got my laundry done the other day. I got that out of the way. I went and got me some coffees, but I drank the last one this morning, so now I'm out of my coffees again. But
Yeah, it's one thing what we gotta do.
well, I get my $20 food stamps I think tomorrow, so I won't have my good coffee for in the morning, but I'll go get some tomorrow. I get my $20, and I usually spend it on my. That's what I spend on my coffees because they're $3 a can, and I can get 6 cans, which is almost enough for a whole week. For my $20 food stamp, right? Actually, I get that in a bag of chips. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We know she didn't run over no dog, but um, I don't know if it's Mad Mac or who. Somebody's always bringing it up. You know that they always want somebody to look bad, and it's a bad, mean person. Don't talk to them. They're mean. They run over a dog. You know. But I found that video though, Sam hurting one of them dogs. And Sam was throwing a fit cow, screaming and cussing. And I could hear him throw that dog. You could hear the dog when it landed. You can hear it when he threw the dog to the back of the van. That's the one I talked about that nobody didn't save the video on. I think I'm the only one saved that one. I don't have money. I can't afford, in other words, to pay YouTube to save videos, or I could save every one of them. I can't. I have to pay for extra cloud already to store what I got, because they don't give you. StreamYard only gives you like 50 gigabytes or something. It's not very much. And if you want more, StreamYard charges a fortune for it too. They're high. So I don't pay for none of that extra. A lot of people do, but I can't afford it, so I don't. So if I want to keep it, I either gotta save it via YouTube or record it. So I usually just record it because it's the only way I got to doing it free. I try to figure out the free way to do things first. But yeah, Nick didn't. No, she didn't run over no dog or no cat. Nikki, I don't think would run over one of them bomber flies out there. I don't even think she would do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, are you blaming Reb for that cat, you meanie ass? Well, when I get high, not Miss Stony Pants, I'll blame it on Becker's. I usually blame Becker's for it.
Hi, crafty cat.
Yeah, I saw somebody doing a video talking some smack about cat. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was though, because I was just going through channels looking to see if I needed to leave anybody a like or not. Because some of them I don't leave a like. If they're talking about my cat, I don't leave no like. I don't even remember who it was. Somebody was. How to bottle take? Well, looky here. Well, there you go. Sorry about that, sweetie. There's my girl.
Hey, sweet pea.
Good morning. Good morning. Did you cook pancakes with some eggs?
No, I'm hungover as fuck, and I don't remember last night's.
he's a
I'm
sweet
sure I'm
guy.
in trouble. I'm sure I'm in fucking trouble today.
Well, only because I don't think he kept wanting he wanted some eggs, and I know he was talking about he's wanting his eggs. He's wanting you to cook his breakfast. So,
Well, apparently I did some stupid shit last night.
well, maybe you cooked his
I was
breakfast.
blacked out, completely fucking blacked out. I got a whole bunch of texts on my fucking phone this morning that make no sense.
Well, you didn't get none from me because I didn't evidently see it. So whatever you did, I must have been asleep myself. Because I fall asleep. People, when they do long streams, I usually listen to them, and before you know it, I'm out like a light.
Well, apparently I went live and I don't remember that either.
I didn't see it, honey, because like I said, I didn't get a notification on it. I
I'm
didn't
getting
see it.
pretty good at this blacked out shit to where before I actually pass out, I delete everything. So I have no
Oh,
idea what goes on. Bad.
look,
Bad.
there she is, peeps. Read, I highlighted it for you.
Raven.
So,
You should. Because I need to know what the fuck I did.
Raven, did she go live last night? Because if she did,
I
I
did.
didn't see
It
it.
did go live.
Oh, okay.
It was like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. I don't know.
But I can't find your channel if I go to look for it because you know what it brings me up? How to make marshmallow peeps. That's all I ever get. I'm serious. So if you go live, you're going to have to drop me the link to your thing so I can unsubscribe you.
No.
Well, I got to unsubscribe you and resubscribe you so it brings you back to the front of my subscriber list. So
The
evidently,
less people that see me go live when I go live, the better.
well, I don't get a
Usually if I
notification.
go
I don't get
live,
nothing. That's what I'm saying.
usually if I go live, I'm fucking trashed out drunk. Like I said, I got a bunch of texts on my phone today, this morning when I woke up, and I was like, what? What did I do? What? And I already deleted everything. That's the bad thing, is when you get fucking blackout drunk and you can still fucking delete your shit before you go to bed.
Yeah, when I woke up to pee, I put it over on Junie's and listened to his while I went back to sleep.
I think I was over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, what I do is I'll put it on a stream, then I lay the phone down on the floor so I don't get up and step on it. I lay it to the side, and then I listen to these streams while I sleep.
I'm blaming Raven. It's all her fault. Raven, get your ass up here. Tell me what I did.
Come up, Raven. Tell her what she did, girl.
I texted
Because I don't know, and I didn't see it. So, you know I'm nosy.
I texted a few people and asked what I did and what I said, and they haven't got back to me. So I give up. Fuck it.
Yeah,
It's just
remember?
YouTube, right? It's just YouTube.
It's just
Remember
YouTube.
what you got out of me?
Yes. It's just YouTube. They can get over it. That's the way I look at it. Get the fuck over it. It's fucking YouTube. You know?
Well, I didn't mean to get as drunk as I got last night. I was just gonna get a little tipsy. I was watching Sam drink this fireball, and then all of a sudden his stream ended, and apparently I drank the rest of the fucking fireball or something.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was live. So that's how much I actually pay attention to most of this crap.
Well, it was hard to watch because Tally was on there.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know I didn't get up there though because I'm not welcome. But
No, ain't nobody stupid enough to get up on that. I don't think anybody's that dumb.
well, I used to get up on Sam's panel
Well,
occasionally.
what was the conversation about over there? Did they have a topic or?
All of us and
Oh, same old, same shit, different day.
yeah.
As usual.
Several people tried to fucking save me at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm
I love watching Junie talk or late at night and early in the morning, but I fall asleep on him too.
I'm sorry if I offended anybody. If I don't like you, you know what? Eat shit.
Get fucked. I tell them get fucked. If I don't like you, I tell you I don't like you. I tell you to eat shit and fucking die. I don't give a fuck. If I don't like you, I don't fucking like you. That's it. And now you're correct. And Jose pulled his last stunt on me.
Um,
No, because I was on Mr.
I'm
T's.
gonna hold you to that.
No, definitely. Because listen, I was on Mr. T's channel, and he comes back up. I don't know. I think I posted the screenshot of what he said. It was a private chat in my thing because I wouldn't let him on the panel, right? So he left me a thing in the private chat, and I screenshot it, and put it up. You can see it's on my community page. But anyway, I don't know what in the fuck he's even rambling on about, but he had came up on Mr. T's channel, jumping all over me, something about short. No, he was setting me up for Sam. Sam recorded it. Sam did the video clip on it. And Jose set it up. And I told the little bastard, I said, look, Jose, and I didn't threaten his parents. I said, look, Jose, I know your mom and daddy. I know where they live. You know, they've invited me to come visit anytime I want. They don't want you there, though. And that's all I said. Well, he turned it into I was threatening his parents. No, I wasn't.
I actually did. He didn't want any part of it though, so I just backed away.
And now it's we're not just doing no more donos on Sam. It's no more donos on Jose. And that's also Operation 40 Staples as well. But
I mean,
we're on the no more donos. So
4:30 a.m. Florida time. So that was like 1:30 a.m. Okay, so there was a bunch of shit after that, Raven. And that's what I don't remember. I really don't give a fuck.
She's a peepinator. There you go.
I'm not hurting anybody from YouTube. If I talk a little bit of shit, who the fuck cares? Everybody talks shit.
It's words on a screen. It don't faze me, but it seems to really get under some people's toenails really bad.
When I'm drunk, just fucking shut me down. Kick me off, mute me, whatever. I had a bad fucking week. I'm sorry. I had to get fucking tanked.
Well, I'm sorry you had a bad week. I really am. Every once in a while, mine are really bad weeks. I just get weird shit happen, you know? And, but I can accept it and I deal with it and I move on, and that's just how we have to do. That's all the advice I have on that.
You're stronger than I am. I dwell on shit. And I hold grudge.
I don't, you know, because I got too much. If I dwelled on it, my God, I'd sit here and be in tears crying 24. I wouldn't even be able to do a live stream.
I do that too. I do that too.
Yeah, but I don't dwell on nothing. I don't cry. I don't even shed tears, peeps. I don't cry. I don't cry when my family dies. I don't cry. That's just me. I don't
I just
cry.
worry about when I finally decide that I'm getting offline. What I've said before I get offline.
Well, let me explain to you. If you see a tear coming out of my eyes, somebody picking to get hurt. Because I don't get sad. I get angry if I'm crying. If I cry, I don't even cry. But if I get a tear, you see a tear in my eye, somebody's fixing to be hurt. I'm serious. That's how I operate. That's my system, my body. That's what I do. Everybody's different, you know. You handle things different. Nikki handles things different, and I handle things different. But like I said, if you see a tear in my eye,
if I cry,
to get got.
yeah. If I cry, that's run.
Yeah, and you better know how to run fast because this old ass woman can run. I can run like you wouldn't believe.
And swing.
Oh, and swing too. Yeah. Well, I have to swing. I have to swing to get in and out of my van. I swing like a freaking monkey. Rodders Becker's got to see me swing in and out of my van. It's kind of funny, I guess.
I fucking hate it that I blacked the fuck out.
A lot of people.
I gotta check my text. I gotta check my fucking browser history. It was like, what the fuck did I do last night?
Yeah, just go in there and delete it all.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that apparently I've advanced in my blackouts that I am aware enough to go delete all that shit. So in the morning, I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I have to text these people that aren't even up yet. Like, what the fuck did I do? What did I say?
Well, I'm more apt rather to get into a fight when I'm stone cold sober than I would if I've been drinking. Okay, if that makes sense, or if I'm high on weed, whatever. When I'm straight, that's when I become full force ugly. Okay, that's when I'm straight. Now, when I'm high or drinking a little something, I got my little bottle of peach here.
Mm-hmm.
Becker's Rodder's got it for me. Johnny Bootlegger, Syndicate City Sour Peach, gooder and shit too.
Num num num.
I was drinking with you. I just didn't say nothing.
Oh, I don't hide it when I'm drinking because I'm always drinking.
Yeah. Well, they
Not
got it.
today.
For,
Not drinking
they got it
today.
for me to keep warm with. That last night I was there because it was so freezing. But like I told her, I won't drink it all, and I don't want to get stopped and get stopped for an open container. And so I didn't open it till I got back here, and I've been drinking it ever since.
Are you staying warm?
Oh yeah, it's plenty warm in here. I didn't put my socks and gloves and beanie on last night, and it was 30 degrees. I'm okay till I get down in the teens. You know, when the teens, it gets down teens, I got to start covering up, putting on extra layers. You know, that kind of stuff. What do they call that? Immaculated my body, whatever they call that. In other words, I can handle the cold or I can handle the heat, either one.
By the way, hello, Midnight Rider.
Right
No,
here, it's
I'm not giving you any boobies.
43.
Yeah, I got down to about 30 last night here. Becker's and them actually got snow. She said it was still there. She came in earlier. You know, she's at work, but she said they got snow and it's still there, still on the ground, I guess, when she got up and went to work. Oh, we better be careful because that snow makes slick spots. It's kind of like
Yeah.
black ice, you know, kind of
Black
like when it rains. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those guys know how to drive in this ice and snow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've got those big old, what do you call those type? They're all weather, all season, whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
and
All
mine
true.
have, yeah, they're all terrain. That's what they're called, all terrains. They got the big lugs on them, which if it's raining, it'll throw the water out those tracks that's in the rubber. It tosses the water, so I don't hydroplane. And
Yeah.
you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good tires. I've got good wear out of these, whatever they are. They're really good. I bought them brand new though. I don't waste money on used tires.
No.
You're just buying somebody else's headache.
Raven, get up here and talk some shit with me.
But they're
Why
not
not
cheap.
me?
Ryder.
Yeah,
You know what us
Ryder
girls do.
to us.
You know that's what us girls do.
Do you drink, Ryder?
No,
he wouldn't admit it if he did.
I don't smoke. I don't drink.
Well, damn.
I don't even drive.
Well, you got it all going on good then. You save a lot of money.
See, I'm disabled.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
be
that's
right back. I need
kind of
more caffeine. No
all
more.
right. Well, hurry back.
Well, no promises.
No promises. Okay.
Well, go back and lie.
Yeah, we're laughing at the people calling us liars this
I
morning.
know.
That's why he said that.
Oh, but she knows why I said lie. Lying.
He's just mad because I won't send him any booby pics. Come on now.
I'm going to send him boob pics. I'm going to send him pictures of Tally's wife naked. I'm going to send him to him and tell him it's me, looking like a linebacker for the Dallas Cowboys. Just get ready, Biggie. You got my number now.
Yeah, I get your number.
Hell, you be real nice. I might send you Hog Ann's big old long titties hanging down to her kneecaps. And I'll tell you, them's mine too.
And I doubt that.
Hogger, Hogger. I heard Jose telling you off, Hogger. No, Jose told Hogger. I went back and watched a little bit of his replay. I wasn't in there. I would have said something. He probably got me blocked anyway. But yeah, he's telling Hogger. He didn't want you in there, Hogger. No more donos for Jose. And we're also going to throw in Operation 40 Staples and no more donos for Sam. So now we got 3 operations in effect, people.
Hey, you want to laugh at me?
Sure. Are you going to send me somebody else's dick pic and say it's yours? You probably will,
No,
won't you?
no, it ain't that. It's something else.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to hear Pizza. She wants me to say something.
He said she'll be right back. She had to go do something.
Because it is
Right.
funny.
Exactly, Rodders. Look, the no dono dance crew. That's true. And I'm serious. I'm doner than a motherfucker with Jose. I've been supporting him and looking out for him for a long time, and he just won't stop with the bullshit. So, he don't ever stand up for me. He's always standing up for the people that's in there, instigating, lying, clipping, saying shit. So I got him riled up. I did. Hang on, girl. She took a break. She said she'll be right back. Pink
Well,
said you're
actually, I come up
listening.
to talk to you because the crank whore is leaving you messages. So
Who
the crank whore,
is leaving who messages? Me?
yeah, you and Wonka. I don't know where the fuck he is, but yeah, she's leaving
I,
you guys messages on my post, and
I
she needs to contact y'all herself. I'm not her message bitch.
was gonna say, man, the bitch ain't left me
I
no
don't blame you.
message.
Just saying, she been leaving some
Do
messages.
you know she got in contact with Camden? She go try to buy dope off of him. No, she got his email from whoever. He said to whoever he would give him their email. Well, she got his email address, and I know it's just because she needs somewhere else to buy drugs from. So yeah, he's using my channel for promoting his drug business. Nikki, I done figured out what just like he said that he was going to college because it was good for his business. Get it? That's what he said out of his own mouth. But when he signed up for college, he said it was good for his business. His business was selling drugs. Okay. Now, so he's using my channel to look for customers to sell his drugs to.
Makes sense.
What? What?
I said, show your boobs, peeps.
I did. Stop
Nobody
begging.
believes the cues. Whip them out.
Oh my God.
You did last night.
Probably did.
Sorry.
I was fucking shy.
3 times last night, so why not now?
I'm shy today.
You're shy. Somebody get this woman some alcohol. She was showing them bad boys to everybody last night.
Oh, crap. Don't do that.
Hey, Sam.
Pete, you want to hear something true about me?
Do what, Ryder?
You want to hear something true about me?
Of course.
I
Well,
got
you're
boobs.
dirty.
Do what,
I
Ryder?
got boobs.
What?
Shut up,
I got
peeps.
boobs.
Fuck. What?
Oh my God. I'm leaving.
Listen, Linda.
I'm leaving.
Listen,
Can you
Linda.
believe me that I got
I just can't
boobs?
hear you. I don't know what you said.
right, I'm shutting up.
Jose's got boobs too. He's got some big long ones.
Fuck Jose. Fuck Jose.
No, pass.
Pass.
I'm gonna beat you, Stella.
It's a no from me.
Definite no from me. I've seen his Chia Pet on Pornhub. Believe me.
Oh my god.
How do you think I got boobs?
Men don't have boobs, they have moobs.
Jose got his nice and long from sitting in the passenger side of a semi truck, leaning over, letting the trucker, Uncle Daddy Trucker, pull on his titties. They look like cow udders. Seriously, they're about their shape. Just about like cow udders. Look like they've been pulled on. Just milked and milked and milked.
You know what? I'm going back to California.
But some of the men have cow udders too.
See, how I got them is because I'm fat. Not lying.
That's how I got my boobs too.
I got mine because my mom was a princess and she had big ones.
I don't know where mine came from because my mom's like itty bitty. She's like 5'1". She was an aerobics instructor. She had like 0% body fat, and she had to actually have a boob job. She had like 4 boob jobs, and now she's got boobs bigger than me.
Well, good for her.
Well, since I gained so much weight and I'm so fat now, I've actually my new pronoun is a chubby dude.
I remember that one.
Yep. My new pronoun, just call me chubby dude. Okay.
Stella now identifies.
I now identify. Hey, Rodney.
So, is Willie come in here yet? Where's that fucking Wonka?
I haven't seen him today.
Well, your message is in my is down in the basement. I got it ready if you want to look at it from the crank whore.
I need a day to do drunk stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's gonna be late.
Read it to me. I'm on the phone. I can't see it.
I'm going. Hold your horses.
Okay.
So this was on my post that I said tissue. I post about you because you talk about me on the daily. Shut the fuck up. So she posted under your comment where you were laughing.
Yeah, I thought I could do.
She said, come uppance, coming, your old renter Chuck slowly gonna reveal your dirty secret.
Why don't you just plop it all out there like I do? Why slowly reveal it? Put that shit out there, bitch.
And then she left one for Wonka about you. And Willie said, Joanne, one evil thing. And the crank horse said, Willie Wonka, are you not even aware of what Stella really about? So clamp your pie hole.
That's right. But I'm not about trying to sell her drugs like her little buddy ex-renter is. I don't even have drugs. And that idiot said that I sold him freaking oxys and some. I've never even been prescribed.
I don't remember.
I've never been prescribed. I've never taken one. I've never bought one off the streets. I've never taken one. I've never none of that. Never had a prescription at no doctor for either one of them. Never.
I need a chaperone. I seriously need a chaperone. Late at night when I'm drinking, I need a chaperone.
I'll pass. It's a no from me.
Who was you showing your boobs to, peeps?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Stuff.
I'll send you the thing, D. It's no big deal.
I do all kinds of fucking stupid, dumb shit when I'm fucking blacked out, and I don't remember the next day, and I get all kinds of fucking shit, videos made about me. Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, I don't have any peeps, and you didn't show your boobs. I'm just fucking around.
Well, Nikki, I still have my stuff that I collected up on her husband. He was another tweaker, drug dealer. What the fuck ever, dude?
I got a question.
I could put that up. I haven't done it yet. I'm doing it in little bits and pieces, just like the ex-renter on her. little bits and pieces. I'm bringing out all her dirt.
What's your question, Midnight Rider?
If I was to show mine, that with she lose this.
Show them.
No, men can show their boobs. Women can't. Well, unless you do like
you
Tracy and put a
your
band-aid. Well, women have to put a band-aid over their nipples.
That's a band-aid?
Thank you,
That's
Rodney.
what Tracy said. Tracy says you can put a band-aid over your nipples and get away with it.
That's what I've seen on some people's.
That sounds painful.
I need those giant-sized band-aids.
That sounds painful. I don't want to put band-aids on mine.
It actually feels good when you rip them off.
I don't know.
Well, you're a weirdo. I'm not torturing my nips. I love my nips.
Well, torture is when you put nipple clamps on them. The ones that pinch on like clothespins, those hurt. Now, the ones that have the screws in them that turn, they're not as bad. But those crunchy kind, they hurt.
How'd we go from Band-Aid to that?
Huh? Well, they don't really hurt until you take them off anyway. So I used to pose for photography for this guy. And I wore nipple clamps and stuff, peeps.
Anyway, I'm just putting out the disclaimer that I don't fucking remember anything that happened after 1 a.m.
I know about those.
Well, there's the Kang.
Oh God, there is my hubby.
Rodney King said he would watch over you, peeps, if you want to trust somebody that made their fucking account a few months ago.
I know.
Get right on that, okay?
Okay, I'm taking applications.
There you go.
Last night was bad though.
Oh,
I didn't plan on getting that bad. It just happened that way.
I think Junie's stream's still up, peeps.
I know. I told him to take it down. Somehow I got his number. I don't remember getting his number.
I don't have Junie's number. He's one of the few I don't have, believe it or not.
I messaged him when I woke up and I said, "Holy fuck, what did I miss? Please take your stream down."
Well, tell him to send you the link so you can watch it, you goober.
No, I don't. No. That's the thing. I can't go watch. I can't go back and watch this stupid. I can't.
Dee said she watched it.
How bad was it?
He was just trying to look for the boobs.
How bad was it?
Dee said she watched it, so you can question her, peeps.
Did you show her boobs, Dee?
It had to have been bad. It's never good when I fucking black out.
And just so we're clear, Rodney, you are not Rodney King. You are not welcome in my chat.
Well,
Nikki,
it's a good friend of yours, by the way.
No, I don't think so.
It is. I can't say who because I don't do that.
Put in the private chat. Nobody can see but you, me, and peeps.
Yeah.
I can't see nothing, so I'm so cross-eyed.
I'll put it in private chat for you. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh my God! Really? No, I didn't.
Let me make sure.
I didn't look.
You're so funny. Peeps like, I don't give a fuck. Really?
No, I almost did the wrong thing. There we go.
I didn't look. I swear I didn't. I'm just being a fucking smart ass.
It ain't there.
No, I know. I said, hang on. I almost put it in public. I had to back it out. There.
I didn't look.
Yes. Now, behave.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay. I retract my previous statement.
Okay. I was going to say, Lordy B. We got it straight now there, Rodney King.
I retract my statement. You are welcome in my chat. You're on your own, though, if Willie gets a hold of you.
I peeked.
My mods do their thing. I don't.
Somebody you love.
Yes,
I don't know if I should.
I love him too. So, oh,
Don't look, Ryder, don't look.
And I don't love very
young for
many
me.
people.
Hey,
You can ask them.
if I was about 30
Yeah,
years
I'm pretty
younger,
selective too, Nikki. If
shit,
you
I'd be
know.
all over that.
I think I'm still drunk from last night. I'm sorry, you guys.
Honey, if you're out there and you're going to get your hair cut, send me some of it. I got a little spell I want to do.
I remember getting bitched out last night at one point for not sending feathers.
That was me. I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, you're the only
I've
one
been
I
bitching about it. I've been bitching about it for 4 years, so I don't see what last night would have made a difference.
You bitch about it every day. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, until I get it, I will.
I'm gonna send this bitch a fucking box of feathers, and she's gonna go.
Why don't
What
you
the fuck
just
am I
send her the
supposed
whole
to do with all
freaking?
these?
Won't you send her the whole chicken? You know, if you're
Stella,
if for
Stella,
you use the chicken.
Stella,
If you're kinky,
Stella,
you use the feathers.
Stella.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
I
putting
don't
you.
need your help, okay?
Okay.
It's
This is a peeps and me thing. It's been going on for almost 5 years now.
The whole
I
chicken would be better.
do not need your help, Stella. Appreciate it.
You could finger
Appreciate you,
train
girl.
it.
Don't need your help.
You
Thank
could
you.
finger train the chicken.
No. I want peacock feathers. They have to be gifted to you.
Oh, I get it. They're
It's
special. I got you.
when they have to fall naturally, and they have to be gifted by someone that loves the bird. So I'm waiting.
I love
I'm
the
sorry.
fixie bird.
Oh gosh.
I did
Oh,
pick you
God.
out some feathers, but you also have some feathers picked out from last year and the year before and the year before. I have a whole fucking. I've got like so many fucking feathers. It's just not even.
All right.
I just want them to actually
Who
get there.
Did Crude come in, D?
No.
No.
In here.
I thought her say, "Oh no, Crude not here." And she said, "Poof, you're gone." So maybe he came in and somebody took him out.
I would see it. You would see it in the comments.
I don't know. She said, "Yep, it's here." Yeah, just block his stupid ass. Well,
Who are we blocking? Oh, you mean from last
Rick
night?
Crude, the white supremacist. Yeah,
Nick Crude.
Rick.
Oh,
Crude.
Rick.
Yeah, he's a white supremacist.
I heard him and Poverly are getting married. That's a match made in hell.
Yeah, that's why I don't want him in here announcing his wedding.
Yeah,
I'm not going.
they deserve each other. That's almost as good as the suicidal porn star Gash wedding. I congratulated him. I told him, I said, I hope you have the marriage that you fucking deserve. I wish the same thing for Rick and Poverly. I hope Poverly catches him fucking the crotch goblins after they get married.
I do have a compliment for him.
Attic is happy. Come on.
May I say a compliment for them? Rick Crude's fingernails are much cleaner than hers. Maybe he will teach her how to wash her hands.
God, maybe. Now, what, peeps?
I don't know.
I am reading all the comments, D. Don't say that. I'll come down there and beat the crap out of you, hooker.
Run, D, run, because she means it.
Well, Rodney King, would like to tickle your sphincter with a feather. And I'm sure he was talking to
honestly, not to be too gross, but I'd probably let Rodney King do that. Just saying, I'd probably be open to some shit like that with him. So, or her. I know, Poverly, right?
I'm not doing any feathers for that. Nope.
Well, her first lie was she said her truck and her camper was stolen by her tweaker daughters, right? And that's her exact words, what she said. Anyway, then she came back
and my video about it.
They only stole the truck. It come to find out. But
I know, but did you see my video where the one crotch goblin is hanging off the side of the truck and she falls off and she gets road burns and Tally thinks it's hilarious that her kids got road burns everywhere?
I went through and looked at a bunch of shit. I don't think I saw that one. I'm going to go back and go through them again. Damn.
I released a bunch of videos, some from my stream last night and stuff. So I
Right.
did release a bunch of videos. I put the one that Sam did about Lena and stuff out there, peeps, because I want peeps to know and be able to document the threat and shit. So I want to give her a heads up, you know, and her family, of course.
Thanks, baby. Love you.
So somebody is protecting your family, peeps. I would never put your family in jeopardy, unlike people that you thought were your friends for fucking years and stabbed you in the back the minute they got the chance.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
I know. I love you.
Just saying.
My mom loves you too, actually. She watches you. She thinks you're fucking
Aw.
funny.
Does she watch me?
Sometimes, Stella. If I'm there early enough.
Yeah, sometimes it's not good like your mom's watching.
Let me crack up.
Let's see.
I think she's on oxygen, Rodney King. Honestly, didn't she say she was on oxygen? Poverly? I think she did. On somebody's chat.
I'm not going to talk shit about Natalie because I actually do feel bad for her.
Well, honey, we don't all have to agree on stuff. That's okay.
Yeah. I don't know who talks to who.
Not everybody agrees with me about Mac, and I get that, and I don't expect them. But what's going on between he and I?
I'm a little bit mad with Mac. I'm a little bit mad because I did go to him privately, and I said I don't think Deborah would lie, and if Nikki did run over her dog, she would own it, and he didn't want to hear. Oh God,
he didn't want to hear it from Deborah. Deborah was there. Mac wasn't even in the slabs when this happened. Deborah was there in my camp. She would never lie for me. Everybody knows that.
Deborah's not gonna lie for anyone.
When I went to Mac, I was like, dude, I like you. I like Deborah. I like Nikki. But I'm going to tell you, first of all, Deborah's not going to lie about Nikki. And if Nikki didn't run over a fucking dog and there's no blood on her truck, you don't need this shit because you supposedly have cancer. So let it go.
Well, like Deborah said,
he was talking shit about me last night.
That's one of the scams blabbers use to get money out of, like, the snowbirds and shit that don't know no better. It's how they suction money out of them. It's a scam. It's just a scam.
He was threatening to come here last night, peeps. He was threatening. He was making lots of threats to me. So whatever he said did not work. And see, that's the thing. It's not that he's the victim. It's mutual combat between him and I.
I kind of agree with that. It's definitely mutual combat.
There is no stalking, picking on someone like that. I've asked him, though, numerous times to leave me alone. I've asked him several times.
I've done the same thing with Tanya, and he won't.
Yeah, I know that because I dealt with him in person.
Well, he used to come at me, Nikki, before he started going with you, and now he can only stalk one person at a time, I guess, because now he's leaving me alone. Now that he's got you're on his trail. See, Mad Mac.
I honestly feel for fucking Mac, whether it's real or not. There's mental illness there, and I have a hard time with that.
But peeps, all he has to do is turn the fucking YouTube off.
Right.
Sam, turn it off.
When I start getting overwhelmed, or if I start feeling, that I'm not processing shit, I turn YouTube off and take a break.
Me too.
I mean, if he doesn't want to see, all he's got to do is shut the fuck up, and he won't. He just won't stop. And I'm not going to let it continue on and on and on and not respond to him. This has been going on between him and I since I left the slabs.
Yeah, I know. I've never been shitty with Mac, and I've tried to,
And honey, I've never tried to get you to be shitty to him or not.
No. That was my friends. That was me. That was me all on my own.
I never asked. I mean, seriously, I don't care. I don't care who supports him. I feel the way I feel about this man because of stuff that happened between us.
Yeah.
Face to face. And then after that, and like I said, I have reached out. I've tried to have a truce with him. I've reached out to him several times and said, dude, leave me alone. I don't want to be friends with you. We're not friends. Just stop. And he won't do it. So I'm not going to back down.
Oh, I don't blame you.
I'm to the point now where there is no truce between him and I. We can talk it out. I posted a thing and said, if you want to talk this out, you can come up on my panel. He's not a.
I'm a little bit crusty about him trying to get Pena ran out of the slabs. I don't appreciate that shit.
That's Waterboy's wife.
Listen to Mad Mac. He's fucking crazy.
That I'm asking, is that Waterboy's wife?
Angie. Everybody calls him Pangy. Pangy. I call him Pena because that's how it's pronounced.
Sorry. I didn't know you had pet names for Pange.
It's not a pet name. That's how it's pronounced. God damn.
Listen, Linda.
No.
Listen, Linda and Brenda.
You know what?
Am I Brenda or am I Linda?
Well, he's got, y'all don't have to worry about him. I already know, because like I said, I've got close contacts around slabs, and he's being protected out there. So,
well,
I made sure of that when he got there.
I'm pretty sure he's
I just want all this.
All right, what?
I just want all this stuff with the dog to be done so that people leave Deborah. I don't like dragging Deborah into stuff. I don't like making Deborah feel like she needs to come forward and stuff because it puts her in a very vulnerable, bad situation. She's already gotten threats.
Deborah's not vulnerable. Deborah is not vulnerable.
Huh? What, peeps?
Deborah is not vulnerable. She'll kick anybody's fucking ass.
I don't mean that way. I mean that she is by herself in an area that is not a good area. And she's not able to.
I don't really like
nobody is. Anyone that is alone is in a vulnerable situation. I don't care if you're protected or not.
Yeah. Deborah is one of the most wonderful fucking people I know from start to finish of all this shit.
And Deborah's never lied. Not one person has ever proven that Deborah's ever said one single lie.
And
not one.
That was my point to Mac, and he was just like, "Thank you for your concern." I was like,
"Well, he said it was a fake Deborah." I mean,
it wasn't.
Like, no, it's not.
She came up and said it was. That was me.
Yeah, I know, and he still doesn't believe her. And okay. I'll tell you this, I bet money he would be willing to ruin his friendship with Deborah because he cannot accept the fact that I didn't hurt a dog and he's been riding it like a fucking dead horse.
Okay, so what I don't understand, and I know I'm going to fucking get in trouble for this shit. First of all, you ran over a Chihuahua, then it was a pit bull. So what did you run over?
A cat.
Okay. Well, here's the whole story. I went to the store with Too Tall Paul. We came back. A guy comes running up to my camp and said I ran over his dog. He said it was a Chihuahua. We never seen a dog.
Right.
I never seen blood on the truck. Yes, it was a Chihuahua.
If it was a Chihuahua, why didn't he fucking come running up with a bloody fucking dead dog?
Why was there no blood on my truck?
That too.
Because the Chihuahua's a little bitty dog. Your truck
he said
is
I
big.
popped its head.
So, no, there's no way possible if it was a Chihuahua. Your bumper's up off the ground. How many feet?
Well, tire. He said I hit it with the tire. But if it had been me and somebody had run over Buffy, I'd have took her dead fucking body with me.
That's what I'm saying. Where is the fucking body?
Well, there was never a body. Those people left not long after that. And I know who was in my camp that day when it happened. And who the rest are just repeating stories. So Deborah Langley, Roger Gaines, they were there. Tall Paul was there. My nephew was there, but I'm not dragging him into this.
Well, I heard Roger was a little sideways on that shit. And I'm disappointed.
I don't care. He can tell his version of it.
Well, I don't care either, but I'm just saying. I always thought Roger was a good guy, and he got a little stupid with that shit, and I'm disappointed.
Well, they're on that whole, they're on that whole meth Mac train. So have fun.
Well,
Yeah.
Matt tried coming
I'm
at
just-
me. He backed down real quick.
You want to show me a dog carcass and a fucking splat in the road, then I'll believe it. So then,
What they showed it to me, peeps, I would have believed it. I was hysterical. This guy hugged me when he left.
I know.
Now, who does that? I mean, he knew I was clearly. I mean, I was hysterical. I had a fucking panic
would have been
attack. You
fucking
can ask everybody
devastated.
there, huh?
You would have been fucking devastated.
Oh yeah, and I would have if
Even if you
but
didn't
there was
feel it,
never an
you
animal.
saw the carcass, you would have fucking. That would have been the end of you. You would have fucking had. I would have broke down.
Oh yeah.
You would have broke down fucking worse. It never fucking happened.
Well, there's never been any proof to me or anyone else that was there that an actual dog was hit. So,
and then there's this. Why is your fucking dog allowed in the road?
I was going to ask that. Why wasn't it on a leash or something?
My first thing I did when I got there was put a barricade up so that Buffy could go outside, and so she couldn't get outside. She never once was in the slabs loose without a leash and without me holding her. Not one time was she running loose out there.
I'm just calling total bullshit on the whole thing.
But it's not even
there was no dog carcass fucking provided. The first thing out of the guy's mouth was money, money, money.
It's just he wants to make me out to be the bad guy. End of story.
And if he doesn't have fucking proof himself, he really needs to just keep his mouth shut.
Well, he can run with it. He's the one that's losing viewers and shit over this. His people don't give a fuck about me. They've all told him to stop fighting with me and move on. They're not interested.
I tried to go to him privately and said, dude, if you weren't there, stop. You got enough fucking drama.
Yeah, Matt tried to come at me. Matt left me a comment on one of my videos saying that I bought subscribers, which I did not, right? So I went over and got the proof that he did buy subscribers, right? And then right after that, Cause did a big to-do video about it and proved that he bought even 2,000 more subscribers, right?
And it's still up.
Right. And then Mad Mac left me alone after that.
Well, if
you call him out on shit, he'll do that. He's always been that way. When he says that all this started because he yelled at me, what happened was that he was staying in my camp, using my resources. He ran out of dabs and he flipped the fuck out. And he was just so loud and mean and angry all day. So I made dinner. I went and took him dinner. I knocked on the back of his truck because he lived in the back of that truck. And I knocked on the truck and said, hey, I got some dinner. And he went fucking sideways. I threw the food on the ground, walked back to my camp. He left. He texted me and said he was sorry. I have the message. And I told him, I said, dude, it's no problem. But next time, don't park so close to me so I won't have to worry about you. Go park somewhere else. And I didn't say, get the fuck out of here. He left. He did it all on his own, and there was witnesses for all that shit. Not going to drag people into it, but that's actually what happened. Then he went over and stayed next to Deb for a while. So, and I don't know what happened between them, and I've never said a word. But I know everywhere he fucking camped, he left a mess, and people had to clean up after it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I care about Mac. If he's got cancer, I'm fucking wholeheartedly sorry. If he doesn't have cancer and he's lying about it, we'll go there another day.
Well, when you've got stage 4, honestly, and I know a lot of people's had family or people they know, or even had it themselves, knows you don't feel like driving to Las Vegas, 900 miles or whatever to Las Vegas and running around Las Vegas for several days. Not if your cancer's that far gone. That's all I'm saying about that.
Well,
Then
there's no
you're always
telling.
going to be judged by where you hang out. We've fought against that for years in this community. Some
Yeah.
people expect you to ride for them if somebody's talking shit about you or whatever. I'm not one of those people. I don't give a fuck.
Unfortunately,
You
for me,
know,
I've been on both sides. So
yeah. And
yeah.
you are guilty by association. People will
100%.
block you because of where you hang out. Sam destroyed 2 of the best friendships he had over them being friends with me as well. Even though we never discussed Sam, I never asked him for any kind of information on Sam, you know, I never did any of that. And he threw away 2 really good supporters of his and people that really believed and trusted and, you know, and supported him. And he fucked that all up simply because they were friends of mine.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with Sam and I. I don't
Peeps, let me ask
know.
you a question. Are you in California? Well,
I'm drunk,
I'm going to ask
but
you something, but you may not be able to answer. You're in California, right?
I mean, Rebecca's been
I,
fucking
I
run
just
through the
want to
ringer
know,
because she's
but
my friend.
does a California driver's license not up the top of it say California, and then if it's driver's license out to the side, it will say driver's license?
I honestly tried not to talk shit about anybody on either side.
I'm just asking a question.
But because I go on this panel or that panel, they come at me.
I just need somebody to
And if
verify
you
this
come at
for me.
me, if you come at me when I'm drunk, sorry, not sorry. Whatever fucking comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth.
And I hate to say this, I'm sorry that I'm too embarrassed to show it.
Uh-oh.
Are you showing me your PP?
No!
No, not you, Peeps. Not here. I'm just teasing him. I mean,
No, my boobs.
oh, your boobs. Okay, I'll look at it later. And if I feel that you need a bra, I'll send you one. Okay.
Now the reason why is I'm afraid that people will copy that and send it all over the world.
Oh, you know I'm gonna screenshot that shit right here. I don't know anybody that you know, but I'll fucking seek them out. I'll send it out.
I'll only share it with all the ladies.
I'm kidding. The thing is, in this community, you can't even fucking joke anymore. You can't have a good time.
Because you're a liar.
Anything you say when you're joking or anything you say when you're drunk, you get held. You get fucking pushed to the fucking bars for it. I just don't care anymore. You don't like me? Go away. You don't like what I say?
Nikki.
Go away.
Yeah, Nikki, this time I can say that you've been lying.
I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
I don't hurt anybody. Never
Hey, the
have.
Pickles Live peeps saying that you need friends.
I know. I gotta buy some more.
He's obsessed with you. He did this shit with me for weeks in my name. He put my government name in his titles. He put all kinds of shit out there. And then when I retaliated, and then he cried like a little girl. Same as when Evan went and met him face to face and said, "Come on, bitch." And Evan showed up. First thing he did, whipped out his phone and called 911 because he's a scared pussy.
Is there another Peeps live stream going on right now? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you, Hooker.
I love you, Tally. Smoochies.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Nikki, did you hear what I said?
You have a dental dam to kiss that bitch.
I am ignoring your boobs, dude.
I said you've been lying.
About?
Nothing. I would love to be lying right beside you.
Nikki, you fell for that before. This is the second time you fell for it.
Shut up.
I knew what he was going to say.
You buy your friends 6 at a time back? They come in a can?
No, 12 packs. 12 packs. She
I love
lied.
me some Rebecca. I do. I love that woman.
I love her more. I made her touch my
Oh,
butt.
you do not.
I made her touch my butt. Ask her.
Well, we know you're a weirdo.
See, Nikki, that's the only way I know you've been lying.
When I'm gonna make her touch the other butt cheek. Then I can say I've been touched by the gift of love.
Stop it.
All I'm gonna say is that I love the fact that my neighbor is a sheriff.
Well, he's not gonna touch my butt, girl. I'd let you, but I ain't gonna let him.
Well, he's kind of cute.
I don't know. I might. Okay, think about that.
Yeah, think about it.
I'll send you a picture.
All right.
I did put up a post on my community page. I put it up and I said it's time for us to put it out. Just let's do this. Mutual combat. I invite you to panel up with me and let's talk. So I did invite him and stuff. If Mac wants to really stop this, this is his opportunity.
Yeah. Panel up, Mac.
He and I can go live at the same time, whatever he wants to do.
He's not in here right now. I don't care. I'll let him up.
Honestly, all this fucking drama is just making me older.
Well, I don't think it's fair to Peeps and Stella because Peeps is not involved in this.
Well, she's not. She don't have to be involved. All I'm saying is,
Guilty
if
by
I want to
association.
a platform that's a non-mutual ground, and then that way y'all can have your say and
Well,
say.
not if he's got a problem with you. It's not a mutual ground. So
I won't get
gotta
in it. I will mute myself. I won't even get involved in it.
yeah, but I'm inviting him to panel up. He can do it on anybody but Sam or Tallies. I don't want to be on their panels. So I'm not going to do that.
Right.
I don't blame you. I won't either.
But I was sad that Ginger canceled her stream last night. I felt
I
really bad.
know. That's
What?
why I ended up getting
What
fucked up.
history?
Whatever happened. I was on Junie's for a while, and then fuck if I know what happened after that.
But yeah, I just felt bad. I didn't mean for Ginger to cancel her stream.
I didn't even know she had one scheduled.
I just don't think she was ready. Honestly, I just don't think she's ready.
She'll do it when she feels like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be because she thought she would step on my toes. Because
No, I don't think
it's not a big
no,
deal.
no, I don't think that's why it happened. I think Ginger has been beat the fuck up by the community, so she's gun shy.
Not by me. I've always loved Ginger.
I have too. I just think she's gun shy.
Maybe
She has
Fakers,
every reason to be
maybe
gun shy.
Fakers and them did some stuff to her like they did everybody else and pretended like they were somebody else when they did it. Who knows?
Hello, Lena. Love you.
I don't trust none of that bunch.
All right, y'all. Well, I got some stuff to do. I just wanted to come up and give you guys your messages.
Well,
Squeeze
thank
the
you because I didn't see them. So, but thank you.
No, I didn't. I don't let the crank whore post on my page. Fuck her. She don't get time on my page unless I post it.
You don't come say shit on mine, but it's because she's blocked.
I don't even
I
know.
don't want to give her. She's been posting a bunch of weird shit, and I don't want to give her any views. So I'm not
But
pimping
I
her.
couldn't see it anyway because I have her personally blocked, right?
I'm not even going to use my fucking community tab, so there's that.
Nobody cares, peeps. Shove it up your
Right.
hole.
Listen,
Linda.
you don't provide the glitter.
I love you, peeps.
Love you too.
And if you,
Good day.
peeps, if you want to buy me, you know how to reach me, okay?
I love all three of y'all.
Peeps. your bestest friend.
I'm
I
for
mean,
sale.
I will fight a bear for you. I mean, a Care Bear or a gummy bear, but still a bear. It should still count.
Well, do y'all know why Charles
Stab
don't
him
love
with
me
a
no
knife,
more?
Jose. Nah, Nikki,
Did
I love
y'all,
you, and they hate it.
did y'all
and
hear what I
that's the
said?
best.
Why don't Charles love me no more, peeps?
Fuck Charles.
He used to love me. He don't love me no more. It hurt my feelers.
What, Pena? Penny, what? Look, Penny down on there fucking picking on me. We're trying to.
Uh-oh.
You just can't spell.
Uh-oh.
I hope Nikki heard what I said.
I
See?
think he did.
No one cares, peeps. Look it. See? This is what happens when I give weirdos my phone number. I get this shit.
Give me your number.
Midnight.
See, I love y'all women.
You're
He
funny.
loves us all, Pete. He's a sweet guy.
No
I
matter
look-
that I am a
look,
married guy.
He don't mean no harm. He just likes
This
to
is the
joke
deal.
around.
This is the deal. Penny has a mad fucking crush on Peeps, and he's just got to fight it. So this is what he does. He wants my eggs.
He wants you. That's right. He wants her eggs. That's fact.
Get up here, Penny, you fucking pussy. I don't have hate for anybody in this community. I got some dislike for a few people. Yeah.
I agree.
I try not to hurt people.
Dislike
I really
for it,
do.
but you know,
If you're gonna come at
that's a
me,
really strong word.
if you're gonna come back. Callie Clucker. I don't have any fucking chicken, dummy.
Well, even Tally. You know, Tally's had a crush on me for at least the last year.
Callie's gross.
And that I know, but that's why he kept coming at me and all, because he wanted me to give him attention. He really did have a crush on me forever. I like to never got him quit crushing on me. But you know, the rest of the stuff was just YouTube slang, you know, spewing verbal vomit, slinging spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. But truthfully, when all coming down, Tally had a crush on me for a long time, you know. And
Yeah, I don't know what that dude's problem is, but he's definitely got a problem.
well, no, I know he did because I had the premonitions about it, peeps.
He's just not happy with his real life, so.
I know, but he was trying to put his tongue in my throat.
Hey, ooh.
I know, that's what I said. Ooh.
Rather drink raw eggs.
Stella, Peeps.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm fixing to tell y'all something what my wife said.
You're not
That at any,
You're married? You're married and you want to see boobs? Dude.
no.
He said he's married.
What it is that she said at any time the doctor would probably want to milligram mine.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little cutting up on YouTube, you know? It ain't like
Just
man,
words.
I don't know now. I
Words,
know some
people.
women that
Just
would go
words.
married. I do. I haven't. I won't. But I do know some that would in a quickness.
Although I will call the cops on Pena. Just saying.
Peeps, to let you know, I've been married for 33 years.
Penny's
that
gonna steal my
Hey,
eggs.
Peeps, is that going to be one of them cops that comes out in a male stripper cop suit and dances?
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
But Penny's gonna steal my eggs.
That would be
He cannot
funny.
he
That would be a great
cannot be
video, though.
trusted.
Pangy shows up. He's out there pretending like he's stealing your eggs. Here comes your male stripper out, dressed like a cop, right?
Oh my god, it's a party.
And manhandles Pangy from stealing the eggs. That would be hella content. That would be some cool content there. That'd be a 1,000,000 view video.
Tanya, only chickens cluck, and I have no chickens. So you're going to have to
Hey,
rename it.
Pete, that I was even thinking, like, what? He's trying to steal your eggs out of you?
I, Midnight, I know. I actually know. I haven't. Absolutely know.
I don't have any eggs, so they can't steal mine. I ran out
Well,
of
I've
eggs.
only got a few left, so
Yeah, I don't have any. I'd have to
I'll
be
sell them to the fucking
artificially
highest bidder.
inseminated. I don't have any eggs.
I'll sell them to the highest bidder. So far, Tanya has offered me 2 bars of silver and 3 bars of gold, and I said no.
Damn. And I still never seen no silver.
Why are you down there talking shit? Get up here, Tanya.
Yeah, get up here, join us.
So he told me he was doing celibacy or something. I don't know.
Shit.
I don't remember how to say it, but anyway, I think that's the word he used. Yeah, and I said that's cool. I wasn't going to do you anyway. I did say that though.
Secretly, he wants to make a baby.
Oh, well, I have to
That's
be
what he's after
artificially
my eggs.
inseminated. So they don't even have to stick the dick in me to make a baby. Okay, I have to be inseminated. That's why I haven't been through menopause. I still have all my working
Immaculate
baby parts.
conception.
For now, anyway.
What vow? What vow? Get up here and explain yourself, boy.
Peeps, I got a question for you.
What?
That are you now sort of embarrassed about me since I've let you know now that I'm married?
Nah. It's just YouTube. We talk all kinds of shit up there. It's just YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is the place to have fun.
Wi-Fi.
Do you need my AT&T password, Pena? Nah, I never paid nobody. I try not to take this YouTube shit too seriously, but at the same time, other people take anything I fucking blurt out as fucking gospel. So.
Me too. That's what I was going to say. See, I know, and Nikki knows, and Pangy knows that you all are just joking around, right? But there's some people that don't, and they take it to be gospel, And then they come back and they say, because you was joking around, that you're a liar.
Right.
That's why they call me a liar, because I've joked around. I've said so much bullshit, they don't know whether it's real or Memorex.
Same. Slab Wi-Fi. Come on, Pena. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember what happened last night, and I'm sorry. I'm just gonna state it. I apologize. I was blacked out, fucking drunk. Not gonna fucking deny it.
He said he couldn't drive fast. Oh, you left Slabs? Oh, after he left Crescent City. Oh, he said he couldn't drive fast enough after he left Crescent City. Oh, was that after you met Sam? Sam was probably gonna follow you, get your license plate number, get you docs, get you swatted somewhere, because that's the kind of stuff he does.
I'm not gonna say how many.
I don't remember which one of them did. It was either Sam or Jose, but one of them took a picture of Voodoo Ninja's license plates and put it out there.
That was Jose, I think.
That was Jose. Yeah, I think so. I knew it was one of them. I just couldn't remember which one. And Voodoo's a cool kid, I mean, I've always gotten along with him, never had any problem with him. But I thought that was pretty shitty of him to do that. Yeah, you'll be driving even faster, though, Pangy, when you leave after you get out of Slab City. You'll be burning them roads up. Looking back, make sure nothing weirdos are following you.
So you're not gonna come out, Pena?
Well, I know nobody followed me back from Becker's because I was on a road by myself I had to go 177 miles between one point to another point there for a while, and there was nobody on that road but me for a long period of time. So I know nobody was following me.
I need somebody to come up.
You want 'em to come visit you?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
he's
here
on
on
panel.
panel.
You want somebody else to pick on or flirt with.
Oh, he's wanting Pangy to come up here. Pangy Caney's out Slab City. They got freaking Walmart Wi-Fi. Oh,
Clark County.
Clark County. Oh, I got you.
He's talking about me.
No, he's talking about when he left Crescent City.
I'm telling you though, County is the best fucking stalker you can ever fucking have.
Oh, he could stalk me anytime. I took Pangy to all of my what do you call them? I call them my homesteads, my fronts where I stay here and there. I took Pangy to all of them. Well, except for the one in Arizona. I haven't taken him there yet, but I will one day when I get out there and get some, get it something set up so we can actually go out there and situate comfortably. But yeah, I'll take him there too. Pangy, I would trust with my life. I'm not kidding. And I ain't got no crushing on him or nothing like that. But we had a blast. Pangy and I had a total blast hanging out together. Same with Joe Cool and a bunch of others that I met. Even freaking Herb. And I know everybody hated Herb,
Oh God, no.
but he was not weird and freaky though. I met him in person. He stayed with me 2 weeks. And he wasn't like none of that. He was a very nice guy, and he ain't that bad looking either. Like Pangy, he's a good looking man.
Yeah.
But I'm telling the truth, peeps. He really, maybe he just did stuff on YouTube
Herb
like a
got
lot of
me.
people do.
He got
You know,
weird with me because I said something and he took it wrong, and yeah.
and I haven't heard. I hope he's okay. Honestly, he used to keep up. He'd send me an email every once in a while, but I haven't heard from him, and man, I don't know, way up over a year at least. So I
You
hope
know
he's
what?
okay.
I give kudos to the people that can get the fuck off YouTube and stay off.
Now the one I was
YouTube,
the one I was
YouTube
kind of
is a
forgot about was that I had a slabber visit me, peeps. I had a guy from Slab City come visit me.
Was he cute?
He was still back looking. He had the dreadlocks. Definitely
He did
slab.
one in there.
Definitely had a car full of Slab City sand. So I could definitely verify he's from Slab City, and that's where I met him was through online in Slab City, wherever. But yeah, he came and visited. We didn't do nothing either because I don't sleep with people I meet. You know, if I want some dick, I'll go out to the Barbie last call girl. Hey, baby, you want to fuck? You know, I'll go out the parking lot and get me some, and leave him where I find him.
Breakfast in a BJ every morning.
Oh, look at Rodney King. But I'm just saying. Well, and I've met. Oh wait, somebody's in my basement.
She's more hospitable to me than I am. Who's in the basement? Be careful.
Oh, I am being careful. I know who it is. You're gonna love it. Hang on, babe. I got you.
Oh God.
You're here, honey. You
I'm
can
gonna
talk.
fucking throw eggs all over this dude's head. Seriously.
There he is. Isn't he a sweetheart? He is. He's a great guy.
I love him.
He's probably one of the best friends I've met off of YouTube. One of the best.
He's a good one.
He's a keeper. He's a keeper. you ever get him, I'm gonna tell you,
Nah,
ladies.
I don't know if I'd keep him. But
Well, he is definitely a keeper. Guarantee you that. If
he
you
can
get
say a
him,
little bit.
if
He
you
can
ever
say a
get
little
him,
bit.
he's a keeper.
He can say a little bit. I'll just say that. We'll decide if he's a keeper later on.
Rodney King stayed with me for a week and woke up to breakfast and a blowjob every morning. I'm a gracious host. That's right,
Jesus.
Rodney King.
Too
That's
much.
exactly right.
Tanya, you're muted, I think. Can't hear you.
He ain't got his headset in, probably. I think he usually wears a headset. He don't have it on. Maybe that's it.
I don't hear shit. Look at all that sunshine trying to fucking come in his fucking lips.
Talk now, Pansy. But me and him both busted with his sound at the same time. I was trying to help you, Angie. I was trying to adjust your sound to see if it would clear you up. Well, he went down. And like I said, he don't have good Wi-Fi out there where he is, and no good signal. The signal's not that great either. Just the data or whatever you call it.
I don't know where exactly he's at in the slabs as far as.
Well, I kind of sort of do, but I'm not saying.
So now that he's up here, not up here, let's talk some shit on Pena.
All right.
No, I'm kidding.
He just
I
puts
really don't have anything bad to say about him.
there's nothing to say bad about him, but he does love eggs.
Well,
I fed him a lot of eggs, potatoes, bottle of water. I was trying to fatten him up for the kill. She probably would, Rodney King. He said he's afraid to visit Peeps, kidnap him, and never let him leave.
well, there's a thing. If you piss me off, I feed you to my fucking peacocks. So
Peeps, I got a joke to tell you, but I need somebody else
I'm
up here
scared.
first.
I'm scared, Ryder. I'm scared. Go ahead. Let it rip.
I said I need somebody else up here.
Chicken.
Yeah, we got some chicken in the freezer.
Good.
Peeps don't raise chickens.
Nope. The only chickens I ever raised were silkies, and that was like a short.
I had those at one time, but when I moved out of town, I moved somewhere else. When I moved from that place, rather, I had to get rid of them because I couldn't have them at the other place where I went to. So, but I had a lot of them. They were pretty. I had a bunch of different kinds. My favorite one was that beautiful white one. She had feathers on her feet and big feathers coming out off top of her head, and she just strutted. I used to put clothes on them. I did, Peeps, and I where their nesting box was at.
What
I'd
are you
put them
talking?
on the. No,
What
I
are you
let them
talking
walk. I
about,
put them
Rodney?
back and forth with wearing clothes, wearing dog clothes. I had little dog clothes, and I put them on them. On my chicken, I took pictures of them, and they loved it.
Rodney
They
keeps down that fucking shit. I have nothing to do with golden showers.
Oh, I know where the blue church is.
I'm across from the blue church. Keep in mind, you must be well to put yourself. Okay. Same goes for my ranch. Anybody that shows up here better fucking be ready. Anyway, Panya, good, good try trying to come talk shit to me. Because we all know that's the only reason you came up. So talk shit to people. Otherwise, you just stay down there and talk shit. What time is it? Crap. I gotta go.
12:47 here. So what's it been? 10:47, something where you're at?
Yeah, it's 10:47.
What's your location, Pete?
I'm in California, NorCal.
You're in California. Then it's let's see, 10:47.
Mm-hmm. And I'm hungover as fuck. I tied one on hard last night. Don't remember any of it, but I'm still hearing about it.
So you
Well,
must be hanging over the cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my last day of freedom.
yeah, I was drinking my peach stuff a little bit last night, but I don't ever get drunk. I guess I don't drink enough. Now I got fucked up out there at my friend's garage sale that day. Whoa. But well, no, we were drinking some really good margaritas with some really good fucking tequila in it. And then I smoked a couple joints on top of that. And I'm like, boom. See, most people when they drink and get high, they're ready to party. When I drink and get high, I want to fall asleep.
When I drink and get high, I fucking party till I black out, and then I don't know what happens after that. That's the problem. That's what happened last night. I woke up to a whole bunch of shit. It's like, what? That was me? I did that? What? I don't care though. Walk a mile in my shoes and then fucking judge me for freaking drinking. Don't give two fucks.
I still like my picture of me and my mug shot. I think that's a good photo. I had bed head. I hadn't combed my hair or nothing.
I don't have a mug shot. I'm jealous.
Damn.
Back then, when we lived out in the country, one of our cousins passed out. He slept out on the porch.
I'd have polished his fingernails, toenails. I'd have put makeup all over him. I would have dressed him up in a bra and some panties. He'd have been fine when he woke up.
You belong on IP2, Stella.
I
Seriously.
know. I keep telling them, but they, well, somebody says they've been watching me, trying to keep up with what kind of craziness I do, but they don't know me in real life. I act crazier actually than I do on YouTube. I mean, I'm more funny. I went to the grocery store one day, peeps, and I got my groceries, and I meant to get a bag of ice, right? So I go back in the store, paid for a bag of ice, and I said, well, I was going to steal it, but I remembered I didn't wear a bra, so I had nowhere to stuff that bag of ice to. And so
Oh my
I
god.
paid I didn't have my phone with me or I'd have videoed it.
What the fuck are you gonna stuff a bag of ice in your bra?
Well, yeah. Well, I figured I was just making a joke with them, because I figured these country people, they ought to appreciate my humor. And I don't even know if they understood what I was even saying. They just sold me a bag of ice, and I went out and got it and left.
See, I'm still a country boy, no matter if I am living in the city.
Well, you can take a country boy out of the country, but you ain't gonna take the country boy out of the country boy. Ain't gonna happen. Or girl, either one.
There I can still see all the fun I had back then.
I still have fun. Fuck. If I can't have fun, I might as well just fucking roll over and die. If I can't have fun in life, fuck it. I don't even want to be here. I'm gonna have fun.
Right here's where I'm having the most fun now.
And out there when I
Because
was
there ain't nobody else.
hey, when I was camping out there, peeps, I never met a stranger. I talked to everybody.
Right?
I think they got up and left because they got tired of me talking to them.
I just don't like people. I have a hard time with that shit. Raven, if you're not gonna come back up, I'm leaving.
Please come up.
Down, Pansy, and come back up.
Panji too.
Yeah.
Turn your camera off, Panya. It cuts down on the bandwidth.
Yeah, if you come up, turn your camera off, and maybe it'll fix your sound. That's a good idea. Paul, I don't even know who Tall Paul is. I don't think I ever seen him.
Huh? Where? In the backstage?
No. It's the Slabs. It's who that was Nikki's friend at the Slabs.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever even
Too Tall
seen him. Not Too Tall Rob. But they called him Tall Paul. But
On his panel, it says Too Tall Rob.
no, that's Rob. This is a different guy. This is Tall Paul.
Good for Tally. I hope he fucking jacks
Oh,
you and fucking sports all over his stream. Seriously. Fuck Tally.
Oh, is Tally live? Nikki?
I don't know. I unsubbed that fucking scumbag.
Everybody loves Pangy Wagon, even the guys. Pangy he's really a nice guy. He really is.
It's Panya.
Like I said, if I've met him in person, I can vouch for him, And I can't vouch for Jose. Jose's was
Fuck Jose.
well, y'all know what he did, when he left and all the little stories he made up just for content now, which made me look really bad.
You would have first on the list, Stella. He fucked over you, he fucked over Tracy, he fucked over GJB, which I don't give two shits about, but that's all he does is fucking fuck over people that fucking take him in. Sunshine is too fucking stupid to realize she's getting fucked over too.
No, that's family. Y'all ain't figured that out yet, have you? Jose doesn't stay with anybody unless they are family. Ever. He don't feel safe. He's paranoid as a motherfucker.
No, he was paranoid there too.
Yeah, but that was his family.
Alright. If nobody is coming up, I am gonna go take a shower and I'm gonna move on with life.
Yep, that sounds good. I think I'm about ready for another nap. Well, actually, I've been up since early this morning. I just didn't come on live. I got up, went out, fed and watered the dogs in the cold, and got me some little bit of bite of food to eat, and rolled my cigarettes, and drank my coffee. Now I'm drinking a root beer, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really doing anything. I want to rest a little bit before I go doing that rest of that trimming. That's what I got left to finish up. That's the rest of today's store to finish up. But once I get that done, I'll be done.
Hey, Diesel. All right, I'm out. Love you guys.
Okay, love you, peeps. Have a great day, sweetheart.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Pete.
There's my sour. Suckers. That's me. I'm the biggest sucker in here. Hey.
Really?
Yeah, but I lick them all the way just to see what's in the center. I want to get to that Tootsie Roll center. It's got that hard candy coating on the outside, and you got to really bitch to get to that Tootsie Roll center. You got to fight for it. It's a fight, but I do it.
I remember that because it's been a long time since I've done that.
I used to be, back when I used to get all them sugar addictions. At one time, I was addicted to them dum-dums. You know what I mean? The candy called a dum-dum.
That right there, when we went trick-or-treating when we was kids, that when we got home, we even traded
Yeah,
each
that's what
other
we used to have a lot. That
candy
used to
to
be
candy.
the top Halloween candy.
Hmm.
The Dum Dums. And they don't even
That
hand out
I
that
think
stupid candy corn anymore. Nobody liked it. I don't even know why they're still selling it.
my niece loves it.
But the candy corn and those orange pumpkins, they're the same
Yeah,
thing. They're just a different shape. Yeah, I didn't care for any of that.
yeah. No matter that she's in her 30s, she still loves to eat it.
I just like candy. Becker's gave me a whole bag of Halloween candy before I left. I still got some Whoppers here. I shared some of it with my babies when I got back. My baby, he's been sick. I've been trying not to get around him because I don't want to get sick. And he was just crying the other day. Went and picked my daughter up cigarettes when I went out and did laundry and brought them back to her. And he was crying for his nana. He wanted his nana. He started crying, was having a fit. He got, I explained to him before I left and went on my trip, I told him, I said, I've got to go bye-bye for a little bit, but I'll be back. I will be back. I'll never forget you. And he understood what I was saying. He just 1 year old. No, wait, he turned
Hmm.
2. The other one's 1. Yeah, this is the 2-year-old. But anyway, so when I got back, I went and spent a lot of time with him. But he's got sick again, and usually I get sick if I hang around the babies because one of them's always sick. So
Yeah,
I've been trying to steer away from them till they get a little more better. I don't mind going up and visiting, hanging out, and changing baby diapers and helping feed their lunch and doing all the usual baby things that I do to help out with the babies. Well, we got a house full of them up here. There's actually 6 of them total. Okay, one of them's my granddaughter's baby that she keeps during the day while she works. But the other 5, 3 of them are now in school. So during the day, there's only the 2 little babies and my granddaughter's baby. There's only 3 of them there during the day, and they love they nana. Well, my baby, he called me mama for a long time, and I liked and everybody used to call me. I tried to tell him nana, but he says nana. It's really cute the way he says it.
yeah.
He was my little adorable man. I told him when he gets bigger that I'm gonna I'll take him on road trips with me when he's old enough he don't have to sit in the car seat. And he just gets happy. He knows I will. I'll just take him right on with me, right on the road. I gotta clean these cougars too.
What now? Which phone? Just got a text message.
No, not me. I don't usually
I
mess
know.
with it when I'm on live because
See,
no, it knocks my sound and stuff out. Then I have to go fix it before I can even talk, or I'll have to refresh it. Yeah, I've been complaining to StreamYard about all that shit and trouble they've been having, kicking my streams off and shutting them down 20 times during a stream and all that. Oh, but now that it's come time to pay them, they expect you to pay them early. I'm like, dude, you are fucking nuts. Now, what did I do? Well, okay, I know what I did. No, I rolled cigarettes, 3 6-packs, and I put them all away. I did that. So now I had to dig me out a pack and get it back out again.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta recharge up my lantern. See, I don't use electricity most of the time. I recharge these rechargeable lights, these lanterns, and that's what I use for my lighting. And I run one down a little bit last night, so I gotta charge it back up. Hmm. Hmm. Now I found this. I don't even know what kind of juice it's got in it. I found a vape thing when I was out there at the lake called a Truly Bar. It's a 5,000 peach blue raz, and I guess they come pre-filled with whatever kind of flavor in them. But I don't know what's in here. But you recharge it. You know, it's got a rechargeable thing. I don't even know if you can take it apart, probably, and put more oil in it. I really don't know. I haven't even looked it up, but it works, and it's like it's brand new. I think it's full of stuff. But every time I try to vape, I cough. I got another vape I try to use too. Every time I do it, I cough. I can't do vapes. It tastes like potpourri. Okay, that's what it tastes.
Yeah.
It could have THC in it. I really don't know, but it smells like potpourri. So when I puff it and blow it out in here, that refreshes my campus.
I still can't find it.
What are you looking for?
The text message I just received, I can't have no idea which phone
Hmm.
because I got three phones.
Yeah,
See,
I
I'm
can't get
chatting with you on one of them.
that other one's supposed to have text, talk, and data, all of it, but I can't get it to work out here. It won't work out here for
Yeah,
whatever reason.
yeah, that's what I got on all three of mine.
I'll plug something up. I don't recall my laptop. I gotta charge my laptop again. Oops. I hate these laptops. See, I had to pull they got this, they're different. These laptops nowadays are different. It's got two rubber
Yeah.
strips across the bottom, right? And the battery's
Hmm.
inside of them. But I took it apart when I first got it because I upgraded the RAM in it. And now the sticky rubber thing don't want to stay on it.
See, I got a tablet and I don't use it no more.
Hmm. What kind is it? Is it an iPad?
Yeah.
Well, send it to me. Mine's not an iPad, and I'm trying to get my iPad Pro. It's one of the things I'm trying to get back from the police, which, I don't know if I ever will or won't get it back. Just depends on if they can find it.
I'll tell you, it's a little bitty tablet.
With the 7-inch one? With a 7-inch?
Let's see. I think say seven,
Because
uh,
I had iPad Air
5
got
or
stolen. I think it
7 4.
was 10-inch. But this one the cops have is like a 12 and a half or 13 inches. Pretty big. Okay. It's a really big one.
I ain't mistaken, that's what my friends got.
The Air, iPad Air.
That
Those are,
she
I
don't
like those. Those are really good. But the
she
iPad
don't
Pro,
even use that no more.
I love the iPad Pro. It's just every bit as good as a fucking laptop. But I
I
don't have
ain't
an iPad.
mistaken.
Well, you can send it to me if you don't want it. I'll take it.
No, I'll just keep it because there ain't no telling when I
Yeah. Well, you know, my
want Wi-Fi back.
was brand new. Okay, when the cops took it, right?
Yeah,
But it's out of date now. They've had it 3 years. It was brand new when they took it. I mean, I didn't have it very long at all, and but now it's out of date. You know, everything, all this stuff runs out of date. Gets out of date in 2 years. That's why you got to replace your phone every 2 years, your tablet every 2 years, your laptop every 2 years, all of it. Got to get new shit every 2 years because it ain't no good no more. I mean, it's just, um, you know, that's when they develop. Your thing will start develop problems, and they put those problems in your thing when you do update
yeah. That
to make you go buy.
yeah,
Okay, that's what they do.
the one that I got Tuesday. That's the biggest one I got.
Huh? Was that what is that? A 10-inch?
Mm, I'm not sure like how tall this phone is.
Oh, mine's a 6 and something inch tall. I don't know. The one I got here is the S20 Ultra, whatever. And I don't even know if I need to charge this tablet. I've got a tablet here, but like I said, it's an Android.
That this is a Samsung A13 5G.
Yeah, I've got a Samsung A11 for my spare phone.
I got two of them. And got two A10 E. That they still working, all of them. That a lot of people saying I'm wasting money because it's just me and my wife that I don't need all this many phones. But that's
Well, you can
my
have them if
business.
you want. It's good to have backup phones because, I mean,
Right.
when mine blew apart, I was lucky I had a spare that I pulled my SIM card out and shoved in it. Otherwise, I would not have had a phone. Okay,
Right.
so like I said, it pays to keep a backup phone that you can just stick your SIM card in and have a backup phone.
See that I got one phone. It's a A11 that it ain't even working right now because it don't even have a SIM card. I just bought it brand new and took the SIM card back out and put it back in my old one.
Yeah, here's this. I don't even know what it is, but um, let me see. But it's a but it's Android, whatever it is. See how big it is? But it's a 10-inch,
Yeah,
and I got a little floppy cover, you know, where you can fold it over to the dirt and stuff.
mm, yeah.
But that's my tablet, that my extra that. have in case something happens to my laptop, because I have to always go and um, you know, do stuff with my uh freaking YouTube page, my studio or whatever. If some of that stuff I have to do it on a
Yeah.
laptop.
That the phone that I'm on right now with you is the one that's got most of the things that I've got. That I'm trying to switch all of it over to that A13.
Now I've got another phone. It's supposed to be an iPhone 13. But when it came in, it's not an iPhone 13. It's an Android of some kind. I bought it direct from China, and that one's, I got to find it. It's somewhere. I don't even know what I did with it. I got to locate it. I still have it, but I just don't know where it's at right off, so I can't show it to you. It's probably in my electronics bag in my van. But I keep my laptop don't have a built-in DVD player, so I've got a USB. It's a DVD. It's a burner, player and burner. So I can burn disc on it, and I got all that fits in my little laptop bag. Yep, that's my dog. Sam, y'all cool it. That's Wiggy, actually.
Called it, don't worry about. That's a call it.
Yeah, they're usually barking at one of these other dogs. Going, stay away, stay away. That's why I try to keep my dog away from people,
Yeah.
because they protect you better if you don't let them around people. Then they
Hmm.
know all people are a danger to them, unless you tell him otherwise. Now this one's got I'm trying to look see about the camera. No, the tablet's got front and rear camera on it, by the way. Now my
Yeah.
laptop only has the front camera.
That my laptop, that little one, that it's got cameras both ways. Just same thing as like these cell phones.
Yeah, my tablet does. It's a pretty good one. Now I got it from China, but it's a pretty good one considering it come from China. So I couldn't tell you what brand it is, some kind of Chinese something.
But mostly how I get mine is like talking to AT&T
Oh,
about
Reddy,
see like what new
crap is
phones
really
they
good
got.
for you. If you're sick, she needs to eat soup and crackers. It really will make your tummy feel better. And you need your energy when you're sick. And soup, either eat vegetable soup or some chicken noodle soup, or if you don't feel like eating anything with food in it, just eat some soup broth.
Yeah, it reminds me back when I was a teenager, what they brought me there to eat, that it's a bowl of soup and crackers, that I raised my voice just like my brother-in-law did after I got married. That if that's what you want me to have, bring it in a glass so I can just drink it. That there wasn't nothing else. It was just that soup.
Yeah, it says I'm connected, so mhm. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Mhm. What I'm trying to do, I gotta find this freaking thing. Hmm. Oh, here we go. There it is. No, I gotta go back here and clear this stuff because it's when it doesn't want to do your update, you have to clear stuff.
Yeah.
And then it will let you do it.
Man. Anybody chatting?
Uh, uh, well, Sour's chatting with Red Road. He's saying that chicken grease is good for you.
Most grease I eat is from a hog.
I don't really care for grease.
Say that I try to miss all of it, but I but all of it don't get drained.
Okay, see, it's working now. After I cleaned out the cachet on that stuff, now it's working. I was trying to do updates. Mhm. But you can, this little case it's in, it's got a little deal back here in the back, and you can actually fold it up and makes a stand. It props it up so you can see it. So you don't have to put it on a tripod. But I've got a thing that you can put on it, a thing that pulls out that I can put a tablet. I can put the tablet on my tripod if I want. Got a stretchy thingy that goes around it, holds it up there, and it screws right on that little screw thing on the top of the tripod. Excuse me.
Shoot, I can't think that what I got is these things that spreads out like in the three legs what holds up my cell phone.
I've got some of those. I've got two or three of those. And then I got one of those big ones that stands up about 4 feet. You've got extendable legs on it.
Yeah.
You know, you put it up on the top. Got that little stretchy thing that you stick it into.
That I don't have one of those.
Selfie stick. Let's see. I don't know. I got all kind of stuff. I don't know why. The selfie stick came in the stuff with my Van Pro. My what do you call it? My 360 camera. Actually, I have two of those. But that's the one you strap it on your body. Because I've got a shoulder harness, a head harness, and a chest harness. You can fasten it on to walk around and video stuff. Yeah, tripod. Yeah, called a tripod. Yeah, one of them. Anyway, I got the stuff I need for my videoing, but I don't have Wi-Fi. And what I got to do is this thing here. That's what Evan had trouble with his new camera. To get it when you first get it started, you got to be on Wi-Fi, and I don't have Wi-Fi. I've got data, and it don't work trying to connect it to data. But when you first start it, you got to be on Wi-Fi, and even those Wi-Fi boxes won't work because they're nothing but like using a hotspot. So they don't work. You actually have to be using on like at McDonald's or somewhere and go on their Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah,
It's weird.
that's all I got now is hotspots. That since I
That's
don't have
all
Wi-Fi.
I use. It's all I need because I can hook all my devices. I don't have that many, so I can hook them all up same time if I want to, but I don't because you know every time you hook one up, it takes away your bandwidth from the other devices. See,
Hmm.
and the bandwidth is where you have problems. That's why Pangy had problems a while ago. See out there where he's at, he don't have it. There's not enough bandwidth out there to where he can get up here and run his cam and mic. Yep, Sour needs to teach me how to do that some of that fancy video stuff he does. Because I mean, I don't even know how to share a video. I don't know, you know, video on your when you're doing your panel. You know, you can share. I can share other people's, but I just can't share my own. It's weird, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, that's the only way as I know because see, I ain't got my own.
A lard or shortening stony. Don't use vegetable grease or canola. None of that. But due to the fact that it puts like a layer of gunk on it. Oh, I know it's time consuming too to learn it. I don't have the time. That's why I hadn't even tried. That's why I don't make videos, you know, like everybody does. It's got all the cute pictures and the sound and stuff. I just can't do that. I know you're very good at it. There's why.
What?
No, the other stuff wasn't coming in. It's because I'd updated the Google, but it hadn't reinstalled it back to the tablet yet. So now it's installing it back. So we'll see how long that takes.
Who you think just went live?
I don't have any idea.
Crafty Cat.
Oh yeah, she goes live all the time while I'm live. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's cool. Well, she probably has some important stuff to say about Canada today. She always does. See, most of these people over in my community, they don't really care what's going on in the government or any other countries or any of that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hell, I just did it
But
again.
I'm good now because now I've only got 19 left to update. So I've updated 7 so far.
7 what?
Apps that I left to update.
Uh, there's one app I'm trying to update. Somehow my new phone won't let me.
It's because you got to update that Android thing, the Android platform part first. There's another update. Are you doing them? Are you doing it on the update page, or are you doing them on the Google Play Store page? Is that what you're talking about? Because you may, if you're doing it on the Google Play Store page, you'll probably have to go and run that update apps through the phone, that main one that's over in the settings. You have to run it first. And then it could be if something from the App Store for the Samsung. If your phone's a Samsung. Mhm. Sun's out today at least. Yeah, I forgot left my damn power on to my solar, and I looked out there at night and I saw my inverter was on. I had to get up in the cold last night in the middle of the night and go out there and shut that inverter off because I can see it from here if it's on, and it says all my batteries are full. Haha, good deal. I can read it from here because I can see in my van from here. I park it where I can see inside of it, right? I park it funny, cockeyed, so I can watch the inside of my van at all times. Mm. That's good, Stony. Yeah, you're probably trying to get rid of a bunch of junk since you just moved. I always do that. I always get rid of a bunch and then buy a shitload more. So I'm never really getting rid of anything. I always replace it with something else. I did the same thing. When I was moving from Texas to here, I got rid of nearly everything I had, bought new stuff, and then loaded all it in the U-Haul. Yeah. So I never really got rid of anything, basically. I just swapped out. Got rid of my old shit and got new shit. Got the kids new beds, that kind of stuff. Got me a new sofa. 13 left. I'm getting down there. It's going pretty quick too. I must have a lot of power on my thing today. Hell, what are you getting rid of on camping gear, Stony? You already gave it away? Hey, Trunk Monkey. Yeah, I do the same thing, Stony, especially when you're moving into a new house. Get rid of the out with the old, in with the new. When you're starting basically a new life in a new residence, you don't want that old shit. Old shit's got memories and everything else that you don't want to tag along with you. So I usually gave mine away too. Give it away and get new. I got my door wide open. orders. You don't like me? Yes, sour. Oh yeah, I don't need tents and sleep. I got a tent, and I got a I got a brand new air mattress for it, and I got my sleeping bag that Pangy sent me, and my good warm stuff that he sent me to use when it gets cold. When it gets cold here, I'll pull it out of the van, and bring it inside if I'm still in the camper. I'll switch it around. But I haven't needed it yet, but I will bring it in when the time comes that I gotta have it, believe me. And I got my Coleman lantern. Pansy got me that. And I got my Mr. Buddy heaters. Evan got me that. He got me my buddy heater. Trying to think what else. I don't know. I got stuff, but I need it all. Oh yeah, it's best just to give it away. Somebody else can finish wearing it out. Yeah, that's you did the right thing, Stony. I had to get me one of them tents that you just throw them out and they pop up by themselves, because I can't put those. I gave my tents away. I had two of them. Um, I think I gave them to my son and Shorty actually. Um, those ones you put up that's got the poles. I can't put those up by myself anymore, and I'm always by myself. So I gave those away, and I bought me one that just you just sling it out there, and it just opens up and pops up, and it's pretty roomy. There's room in there for me and my dog, or whatever animals I take with me. There's plenty of room. But he's probably not going to come inside the tent. Most likely, he likes to sleep under the van. But I got a 16, I think it's 16 and a half inches thick air mattress. It's a huge blow up thing. So I'm going to sleep very comfy when I do tent camp. Yeah, well, I had two. Like I said, I don't need but one tent. So I gave those two away because I couldn't set them up by myself. But I got one now that I could just sling it out. And the hardest part's putting it back together, winding it back up when you go to put it back in its bag. That's the hardest part. But other than that, it's perfect for what I need. Okay. Yeah, that's what Pansy gave me one that's super nice, because usually I'll sleep on it in the summertime, and in the wintertime I'll crawl up inside of it. But I don't know. It's got to be one of them below zero bags, because it's got a lining in it, and then it's another blanket that you can wrap up in it. Besides that, and it's got a mosquito net. You can pull it up over your face, keep the mosquitoes and flies and shit off of you when you're sleeping. We didn't have trouble with mosquitoes out there at the lake. We had trouble with flies. And every evening when we sat down, and they only wanted to bite on our ankles. I never could figure that out. They never bothered. They never got on your arms, your face. It was always my ankles where they wanted to bite me. Well, this one is one of them. It's got the spring in it. It goes boing. You throw it, and it says boing, and then it just sets itself up. And then you have to stake it down, or the wind will blow it away. It's got, but I bought, I don't like those little metal stakes they send with tents because they don't work right. So I ordered a package of those taller tent stakes. And I got my hammer and my baby sledge so I can pound them in the ground. But yeah, those little metal tent pegs that you're supposed to hold your tent down, them bitches wouldn't hold shit down in the wind around here. So I just bought another pack with taller stakes, and that's what I use with mine. I didn't even set mine up. Hell, my daughter set hers up out there. She never slept in it. I think Shorty slept in the tent we were on out there that one night, when they were there. So she slept in hers one night. Hey, Sam, behave. Sam, pull that. We can be quiet. No. Sam. He's a dog. Josh. Nobody wants to hear you bark. Quack. What I say? What I say? What I say? There he goes. He went back and laid down. I don't even have to get near him. All I gotta do is get loud. Yeah, I'm not. Now I do like those stuff bags. That you stuff your shit in. It's really hard to get them in there, but if you do it right, they'll go right down in there easy. And I need to get a stuff bag for my big tent. Uh, the bag, the sleeping bag, not the tent. Um, my tent came with a bag. It has to go in this certain bag. It's round. The bag is round. It has to go in the round bag. But I need to get a stuff bag for that big sleeping bag so that I can stuff it in the stuff bag and protect. It's just to protect it, when you're not using it. But I lay on mine all summer long, and then I sleep under it in the winter. So mine, I've been pretty much using mine year round.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. That when we moved in here, that's what we had. That we didn't even have no beds.
What, air mattresses?
Yeah, those big ones.
Well, I had a big. When I let Jose come there and stay with me, for he stayed 2 weeks, right? I had a brand new 14 and a half inch thick. It's like 2 or 3 mattresses stacked together, built together. And I told him, I said, because I made his dog a pallet on the floor beside it, because his dog had a German Shepherd. She had big long toenails, and I said, don't let her on the bed due to the fact that she'll poke holes in this air mattress, right? Well, lo and behold, he says, "Oh, I'll put my sleeping bag on there," which he never did, by the way. And the next thing you know, when he left here, that mattress it wouldn't. I'd throw it away. It was no good. It wouldn't stay aired up. The seams in the mattress was all busted apart. I mean, separated to the point, and it was one of them kinds uh, you plug it up, plug it in, and it just blows itself up in just a few seconds, right? And then I can unblow it and take the air out of it in another 2 or 3 seconds. It don't take long at all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now I'm checking to see if I have any updates. I did the ones at the App Store, and now I'm going to go look and see. Let me look down here. I got to find where it's at. Uptime, IME, status. Oh, local software update. I don't know what that means. Oh, because you got to have an update package in the. Now let me see. Wireless update. I'm checking wireless update now because you can do it unwireless, right? I get what he's
Mm-hmm.
talking about now, but I didn't download one. It says I'm currently up to date. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I don't need that. Cool it, Sam. Well, I think I'm gonna shut her down. I've been here over 5 hours, and I'm gonna take
Yep.
some rest for a little while. If I feel like it later, I may go live again later. Just depends.
Yeah, if you want to, you can call me
It's
or you want me to
45
call you.
degrees out here right now. Tonight it's going to be 24 degrees. So I need to go get
Mm-hmm.
my socks. Freeze warning, it says.
Said it'll be 28 over here.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll talk to you later. Thank you for coming and keeping me occupied up here today.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's usually a lot of fun up here. We got a lot of good people comes in here and talks. All righty. Thank you, Sour and Red Road, Stony. I love you guys. Yeah, we'll do some more streaming later. I think Red's. I ain't sure, but Red, if you got a if you got your do you have an auction scheduled for today? Oh, you're welcome to drop your link, so people can come to your auction. Don't forget, you can always do that in here. You got to drop your link though, so they can come. Let me see if she. I'm gonna wait just a minute, see if she's gonna drop her link. Because I think I saw she's having another auction. I just don't remember when. Oh, no auction today. Well, you're welcome to
No,
share it, for your next
today.
one if you want to. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go. Glad to be here.
All righty. I'm going to see y'all later then. Okay. Thank you, Red. I'll talk at y'all's later. Bye bye.